The fantastic Samper, isn't he just amazing? Great set of tunes. I particularly love the music for the Fan Harmonium. That is such a great tune. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So the next act we have for you, some of these you might well know very well, in fact, but it's the Magpies from York. It's a fantastic quartet playing a massive mix of music, Celtic to Americana, and they're very well known around these parts, of course, as well. We have them coming up next, I believe. I shall hand you over while we get our technology sorted.
Hi everybody, my name's Bella. I'm one of the Magpies. I just want to say thank you so much for tuning into this Beverley Fringe online festival. Yeah, we're really excited to be a part of it. It's pretty exciting for us these days to have an opportunity to change out of our pyjamas. So that, yeah, this is great. And yeah, hope you enjoy the whole event. So we are actually quarantined in different parts of the country at the moment. So we couldn't do a live stream, so we've pre-recorded this. It's some of the songs we've recorded during quarantine. There are quarantunes, and some that we've done previously that are live, and another video as well. Yeah, and we tried to meld them together into a concert that I hope you're going to enjoy. We're going to kick off with a song called The Two Magicians. It's a traditional song about a cheeky blacksmith who's up to no good, you could say. And we're going to play a tune on the end of that as well called Catharsis. So, yeah, hope you enjoy.
guys are having a wonderful afternoon so far at the Beverley Fringe online event. If you've just tuned in, we're the Magpies and we're really happy to be a part of this wonderful lineup. Next up, we've got our cover of one of our favourite Gillian Welsh songs, a song called The Rock of Ages. We actually recorded this video recently during lockdown, and this song actually features on our debut album Tidings, which was released a few weeks ago. You can stream that on all your favourite streaming platforms, and you can also buy it online on Amazon and on our website and all the usual places. Thanks again for listening. We hope you enjoy this, The Rock of Ages.
Round, round, I wanna go round, see the rock of ages, till my body gives out and read them gospel pages. Round, round, I wanna go round, see the rock of ages, when my body gives out and read their final pages.
Next up is a set of fiddle tunes that I wrote when I was thinking about all the really brilliant tunes that have been written in really inspiring locations like remote Scottish islands and halfway up particularly atmospheric mountains, and those tunes always have the best introductions anyway. And I was feeling a bit sorry for myself because at the time I was stuck inside my flat in York on a particularly rainy day, and looking out the window at my view of Morrison's car park and Halfords, and I felt that I wasn't really getting much inspiration from that particular setting and my view of a retail park, although it is quite convenient for the supermarkets. So I decided to make the most of my scenery and name this set of tunes after it. So this is Foss Island.
Hello again. The next song that we're gonna have in this concert is a song of mine called Run River Run. It's actually the single off of our new album, which I happen to have here. It's called Tidings. If you'd like to buy the album, it's for sale on our website. You can listen to it on Spotify, and as of next month it'll be out on Amazon and all the rest of it. But yeah, this song's called Run River Run. It's a bit of a sad tale, not based on a true story, fortunately. But I think the tune's fairly jaunty, so I hope you enjoy it. Bye.
Where I can rest. The rainbow meets the river and the kingfisher's nest. Whither I am going, well, the water is so deep, the current flows so fast that it will carry me. Run, 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 river, run. Take me off to sea. Run, 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 river. Let my heart be free.
that brings us to the final song of this little set here at the Beverley Fringe on Saturday afternoon. Thanks so much to Phil and the whole team for inviting us to be a part of this event, and also congratulations to you all for bringing this event online. It's a wonderful idea. Thanks to you guys at home for watching and supporting this event. You can check us out online. We'd love for you guys to keep up with us and drop us a line if you like what you hear. You can get our website, which is just themagpiesmusic.com, and all our socials are just Magpies Music UK. You'll be able to find all our handles and website in the comments and description below. We are going to leave you with an instrumental that I wrote on the mandolin. I listen to lots of weird and wonderful Middle Eastern and Eastern European folk music, and I kind of wrote this particular piece with a sitar and a hurdy-gurdy in mind. I got a fiddle and a guitar and a cello instead, and I think they did a damn good job. This is Balls to the Wall. Thank you so much for watching. We hope to see you again soon down the road. Cheers.
Check, check. We are live. Hello. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Well, I'm not sure how much of that is coming through out of the front. The joy of folk music and modern technology is that it doesn't go together very well at all. But, you know, everything seems to be going all right. I hope you guys are all enjoying it there. Phil seems to have crashed on my screen. But that's not to matter, because I've been told I need to give a little plug here to the PayPal, to the Fringe tip jar, if you like. Everything being run today has been put on by a fabulous team of volunteers. So if you'd like to follow the link to support our artists, the link is at the bottom of the screen, just below me. You can see donate to the PayPal link. That's www.paypal.me/Beverley Fringe. So yeah, I can see on the comments that we've got a good few people watching. What are we up to? We're up to about 60 people now, which is fantastic. I hope you're all enjoying it. There is some great things. Phil, you can see he's mid plug in the t-shirt competition, which is going on. There's great bits of interactive stuff going on today, and do please keep the comments coming. We are reading them, and those coming in are helping us to, you know, fine tune the show that we're putting on in front of you right now. So yeah, it's all about keeping the Fringe alive, as has been previously stated throughout the day. And I say, folk and modern technology, not the easiest of pairings, but you know, I'm meant to be young and on top of all of this, and I've no idea how to speed up my Wi-Fi. So it all seems to be going. Phil, have we got anything from you there? Any joy? Can you clap for me? No worries. Well, yeah, how am I doing for my filler? Hope it's all right. We are. That was obviously the Magpies. Very, very talented group there. Unfortunately, as they said, unable to play together. But nevertheless, we've got some great previous performances from them there. We'll have Rachel Croft on very shortly. Very, very much looking forward to hearing that as well. And yeah, we're just sort of having I say, doing our bit, cutting our teeth on this new way of doing it. It's been great to see some of the interviews before. I enjoyed hearing from Richard earlier about his experience with coming from the official Fringe, the official folk festival, if you like, moving towards the Beverley Fringe, as it has now become. So it's been 4 years. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Timmy Pickford. I'm involved with the Monk's Walk. I'm from our rather dingy office at the minute. I tried to be outside, but we're having some internet issues, unfortunately. But yeah, we've been involved with it each year now. You might have seen our little video earlier, just giving you a bit of a tour of the place. Also showing what would be used, and you know, Jill has got some stuff that she'd like to say about the plans we have for not just for the future of our pub, but for the future of the pub involved with music, and the future of the Fringe Festival as well. You know, it is a shame that the festival's been going from strength to strength year after year, and you know, it's tough to keep things going in this current climate. But you know, round of applause, I think, to all of the volunteers and to all of you at home for sticking with us and watching through all of this as we all sort of learn the way and feel our way forwards, really. Oh, Phil, that was a sad sigh from you by the sounds of it.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Fantastic.
Yay! Fantastic. Sorry, guys, I'm not sure what's going on, to be honest, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We've not had many teething problems this morning so far, but I'm just going to touch wood here.
Hello, Beverley Fringe Online, and my name is Sam Pert, half of the Hut people, and I'm here to give you a little like 20 minutes or so performance of me playing the accordion for you and playing some tunes. I'm going to start off with a set that starts with a Swedish tune written by Roger Talroth called the 30-Year Jig, and then I'm going to take that into, I think it's an Irish tune called the Kool-Aid Jig. So a set of jigs to start off with. Here we go.
And we've got Rachel ready, I take it, have we? Yes, we are.
We are both live again.
Yes, we are. So, what were we saying, Tim? What have you been doing today? You've been working at the Monks, preparing some beer for sale.
Today, yes. So alongside everyone finding their way through the lockdown, pubs obviously are still going. We still have costs that need to be filled, and there's plenty of beer sat in our cellar that we don't want to go off. So we've been running this takeaway beer layout for a couple of weeks now. And my plan was to be outside doing this live stream whilst we were selling beer, so that you could see the queues, and people coming in could be involved in the Fringe as well. So unfortunately, it hasn't been able to do. But yeah, 2 till 4. The Monk's Walk is open, serving beer, 4 real ales, all straight from the cask. Shameless plug. I do apologise. But yeah, I'm sure all of the volunteers will deserve at least one growler of beer at the end of this for their hard work, which I'm sure we can provide.
Just the one, Timmy.
Well, it depends how much is left after I've got it.
Yeah, just a reminder, folks. We were a team in the committee. We're just volunteers, but we've set up an artist's tip jar at the bottom of your screen here. Hopefully you can see a banner. And there's a link there to PayPal. And if you feel like chucking a few quid in for the artist, we're going to be distributing that across them all evenly at the end of the day. And it would be lovely to be able to add to that. So if you feel that you can, please do. But otherwise, we hope you're enjoying the day so far. Today's been quite full on, hasn't it, Timmy? We've had an action-packed program.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had. Yeah, we had some good workshops earlier. I did a guitar, one about guitar tunings actually, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was good. It was over Zoom, and the session was very good. We broadcast the session over Facebook. Some of you might have seen myself singing a song even. But yeah, we had a vast spectrum of musicians in there, and that's what the heart of the Fringe is really about. It's getting people involved, and it's getting people inspired in the music. And of course, we still have very much a folk footing, as the Beverley Folk Festival as it always has. But we try and broaden it a bit, and we've had some performance poetry. We've obviously just had some country and Americana with the Magpies. But yeah, we want to keep it accessible and keep it wide-reaching, and continue to keep flying the flag. It's a shame we can't be say in the Monk's Walk, for instance, now, but we're learning as we go. We've got a great lineup of artists for the rest of the day. I missed your video to me earlier because I was in a session, but maybe you could give us a bit of info about the Monk's Walk for the people that have just joined, and the role in the Fringe.
Yeah, I can do my very best on that front. So for those of you who don't know, Monk's Walk, well, Beverley as a whole, steeped in history, a lot of very nice old buildings in immaculate condition. Beverley is, the Monk's Walk has been vying for the position of oldest pub in Beverley for as long as beer has been being sold. But Beverley, the Monk's Walk is believed to be the oldest timber frame building left in East Yorkshire, not just Beverley. So parts of the building believed to be dated back to 930 AD, when the first records of a building being built on the premises are. But unfortunately, only been a pub for 300-400 years. So it's a bit of a baby in comparison to the likes of the Sun and the White Horse, or Nelly's as it's locally known. So Richard, who you'll have heard from earlier, takes the crown on that one, I'm afraid. But we, as a family, as the Pickfords, we've been involved with the pub. We've been running it for just over 4 years now. It was April 1st, 2016. We got the keys to the place, and I've been doing our best to. Yeah, it's gone by, but we've effectively been doing our best to bring it back to what we feel it's meant to be, which is a proper oldie worldy, old fashioned pub, not a sports bar, not a nothing like that with jukebox music being piped in all the time. Just a good old fashioned pub for good, real local ale with real local musicians performing and creating all of the atmosphere from there. And that leads me on to what I was going to ask, Phil, because what I've been seeing a lot of people mentioning and commenting is that the great thing about the Fringe Festival is the atmosphere and how that is so integral to what the festival is about. And so much of that obviously comes from people, from the people. So as one of the head honchos behind all of this, how have you found trying to transition from the very much the people-oriented festival of years gone by to this more modern, lockdown edition of it? And how have you found it trying to, I guess, keep that spirit alive whilst going into this new format?
Yeah, I mean it's hard, to be honest. I mean I'm live through and through, and to me this is it's tricky, and getting that connection, and it's the connection which is the important thing, I think. And as a performer, or as the audience, that's what you want. You want to be moved by the music, and being represented in a pixelated collection of zeros and ones is never going to get anywhere near that, of course. But we have to make do with what we can do at the moment, and we have to make the best of it. I think that was always the idea. As soon as it became obvious that we couldn't go ahead, we thought, right, we're going to have to try and keep this alive, as many of the festivals are doing. They're trying to keep the engagement up because people need it, and I genuinely believe it makes people's lives better, and I think it adds a lot. And I think we've got to keep that alive, knowing that next year is going to be a fantastic, even better than this year is going to be, and this year is going to be amazing. But now I think we've seen what it's like without, and we've seen how it's just not the same at all. As good as this is, and as amazing as the lineup is, and everything, everyone's giving it 100%. But I think you're always going to be limited by the fact that this is just a screen, and I want to touch it, Tim. And I think that's the same for performance. Yeah. But I think in a nutshell, it's hard. But all we can do is just we can keep encouraging people to keep commenting, because that really means a lot to the artists that are performing. It shows us that you're out there. It shows us that you're enjoying it, and we can just hope for better times. And I mean, we're very fortunate we have this, actually. Imagine lockdown even 10 years ago, and how much more difficult it would have been. I think this platform will be around permanently now. It won't be a replacement, but it will have a place somewhere in festivals and in performances for a long time, because what it does, it opens it up to people that couldn't come or wouldn't otherwise come. We've had people from Australia in our session earlier, and it's just amazing. And all of a sudden, you've suddenly opened your whole audience base to such a substantial extra amount of people, and that's can only be a good thing.
Yeah, and so I'd like to ask you. Obviously, you've been busy throughout lockdown. You've, for those who don't know, you're effectively would I be right in saying you're a touring musician manager, or how would you describe what you do outside?
Yeah, so I'm a booking agent. So I organise shows for bands. I represent bands, and it's been really tough. We work a long way in advance, usually 12 months or so in advance. And we've just had to cancel gigs left, right, and centre, and we've just spent the last 3 months just undoing work. and it's terrible for the artists, but it's terrible for the techies. It's terrible for all the people involved behind the scenes in the music industry, because they're all in the same boat, and there is just that collective willing and spirit to just get through this, and we've all just lost a year, and it's just knowing that there will be an end in sight in some shape or form, and we just need to sit it out and hope we get there soon, really.
So I would ask you, having obviously gone from that and your whole line of work effectively being on live music and the emphasis being on that, to then have it all come crashing down. How do you see the sort of the future of live music and people such as yourselves? What is going to be the next steps for you? Providing lockdown eases and going through that, what is the future of live music in your opinion?
Yeah, well, we're talking pre-COVID era and post-COVID era, aren't we? And that's what it will be known as. And as I say, this video format, I think, will always be there, because it will allow people just to a quick trailer of their show, in hope that it will sell the experience for the real thing. I think certainly as the lockdown eases, we're going to see a more hybrid format. So you might not be able to go to a gig, or you might be able to. You might be one of 20 or 30 that can actually go to the gig, and then the rest will have to watch it online. But then we get into a whole new area of problems. Can the venue afford to open at maybe a quarter of its sellable capacity? It's just it presents so many problems. And at the moment, I think the industry we're all just doing whatever we can to try and find our way through it. And whether it's a bit of live streaming, or whether it's some long-term plans, or whether it's just going off and writing and working on the art, I think everyone's finding their own way through this.
Yeah,
it will be a very different world.
Yeah, I mean, what I have at least found heartening throughout this, this lockdown period, is that there has been, certainly locally, there's been a few musical, the likes of online open mics and stuff have really sort of come into their own, and have worked as a very nice sort of hub, a focal point, if you like, for people to come together, and I guess there's probably a sense of community that we've all been getting with music that we're only realizing we don't have now. I mean, I'm seeing a couple of comments saying, "Can we have some more music?" And we will be on that as soon as we can. Have no fear.
Yeah, we are having problems, folks. We're not just talking aimlessly, I promise you.
Yeah. But like there is a genuine connection that I mean, I think is quite. We're certainly aware of. I mean, yourself being a performer and a musician, myself just being a musician, there's a connection that we're aware of, that perhaps we're now getting more emphasis is being placed on that as something that we all need as a community part. And yeah, I think it's so great that we can have these sort of things, these live things, and it's not the same, obviously, but everyone coming together at the same time. It's a start, and it's a learning curve as well.
It is. I think we're good, folks. Sorry about the delay, but please give a massive, massive, massive round of applause, a big welcome to the brilliant Rachel Croft.
Hi, I really hope you can hear me okay. So yeah, sorry about that. I had a bit of a mare of a day. Hacked on Facebook and all this, and had a bit of a mare. So yeah, I really hope you can hear me all right. And I'm going to play you a bunch of my tunes. The first one is called Deep Water, and it's going to be out very soon. Oh, dear. Anyone ever had those days? I can breathe now.
Could you see this like I see this? Would you try? 'Cause I want this. Are you mine, mine? You, hey. Is it hopeless to think about us down the line, la 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 la, getting wasted because I've wasted all my time, and I wonder, this is deep water, am I going under? Just can't stop myself from thinking it's not just the gin I'm drinking, going under deep water, going still, I wonder. Just can't stop myself from thinking, baby, it's not just that gin I'm drinking. Is it hopeless to think about it? My whole life, la 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 life, and I wonder, this is deep water, am I going under? Just can't stop myself from thinking it's not just the gin I'm drinking, going under deep water, going still, I wonder. Just can't stop myself from thinking it's not just the gin I'm drinking. Ooh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh, no, no, no. Hey, could you see this like I see this? Would you try?
I made it. Cool. So I'll play you another tune now. Okay. Yes, I've been spending a lot of time faffing around trying to get this microphone working, so I'm going to do as quickly as I can to get as many tunes as I can in the next 10 minutes. So yes, if you like all my stuff, you can check me out on Rachel Croft Music. That's on Facebook, that's on Instagram, that's on everything. So yeah, do. This next song is called I Said Wait, and it's about somebody who was very annoying before they were super, super annoying. I released it last year. Just the good vibes songs today. Thanks, director.
I could sense that it was coming this time around, and the missing pieces of you that I never found, and the way I try to make you wanna talk to me. Oh, 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 oh. And there goes another one that really wasn't meant to be. Oh, I hear you're off on the road again, and it's clear I won't see you again. Though I said stay, stay, oh, and I said wait, wait.
I could see our world revolving at a different pace. When the months go by and I would barely recognize your face. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it hurt to know I wasn't a priority. Oh, no, 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 no. I need more than anything you'll ever give to me. Oh, I hear you're off on the road again, and it's clear I won't see you again. Though I said stay, stay, oh no. And I said wait, wait. This is the instrumental bit that I can't play. Already I can feel you fading. Please don't keep your passport waiting. Don't stop, keep on going wherever the wind is blowing. You'll be gone by tomorrow, and I'll be damned if I follow you. Oh, I hear you're off on the road again. So I'll see you when I see you, my friend. If you won't stay, oh, why would I wait? Oh, I hear you're off on the road again, and it's clear that I won't see you again. But if I said stay, oh, why don't you wait? And if you won't stay, why would I wait? Cool. So I've got time for one more song. Maybe I should do one of my own. Maybe I should do a folk cover. Well, I've got plenty of covers and stuff on my YouTube and stuff. So if you kind of want to hear something else, but I feel like it's the right time to play my own songs now. So thank you very much for listening to me. Want to hear me? Okay, right. You hear my chones. Cool. Let's do the one which is kind of about my grind, kind of about other past friendships that I've kind of gone. So yeah, that's kind of depressing. Anyway, this song is called I Just Want You to Know. I'd kind of forgotten what it's called. I mean, what is going on here? Cool. Well, I really hope you're enjoying my set. And again, thank you very much, guys, for having me. I've been a real honor to be playing at the Beverley Fringe this year. And I hope to get to come back because it was one of my first festivals back in 2017. And I really loved it. So if you want to hear any more of my grade 8 guitar playing or any other songs, you can check that out on pretty much any streaming platform. So yeah, very much I'm Richcroft blah. You call me outside to look at the sky, setting light to the shades of blue. Window shop Sunday, spending all my time with you. You work for the man to make what you can, just waiting for something real. But you started slipping, now I can't help the way that you feel. Ooh. Oh, I'm doing fine on my own. Oh, no, no. Oh, I just want you to know I didn't want you to go. No, 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 no. These are not helping me. Well, I was a teen in light blue ripped jeans, and you were the world away. We were sharing cups of coffee in a local street cafe. Cold feet and wet sand, we'd run hand in hand, escape to the great unknown. And the sunset was dropping on the fields on the train ride home. Ooh, oh, oh, I just want you to know I'm doing fine on my own. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, oh, oh, I just want you to know I didn't want you to go. No, 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 no. And when the world got heavy and I helped you stand, and when the flew unsteady, I helped you stand. Whether I wasn't quite sure of whose side you were on, and we were screaming out loud with the radio on, sipping soup from the flask in the back of your car. And the times you didn't know how loved you are, when we watched TV while it poured with rain. And we'll never ever get those days again. Oh, 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 I just want you to know I'm doing fine on my own. Oh, oh, ooh, oh, I just want you to know I didn't want you to go. No, 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 I'm doing fine on my own. No, 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 I didn't want you to go. No, 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 no. Can you tell the part that I just wrote about 10 days ago? Thank you, thank you. Cool, so I think that's me done. But sorry for my very late arrival. It's literally because I'm a massive egotist, really. And yeah, that was the whole reason. I was just trying to make you wait. No, it wasn't really. Yeah, so just check me out on Facebook and various places if you like what you hear. Usually I'm a lot more polished and I have a lot more moody songs as well. So do check out that if you like it. And thank you very much.
Oh my God, I was really panicking. It's got literally. We should do it. Put his Ned's atomic dustbin t-shirt.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you very much for inviting us to be part of this. We've really enjoyed all the acts so far. It's been great fun listening to everybody in the garden. We hope you enjoy the next 20 minutes. We'll try and stick to our 20 minutes.
Cool, yeah, thank you. This is John Ball. Who'll be the lady? Who will be the Lord?
When we are ruled by the love of one another, who will be the lady? Who will be the Lord in the light that is coming in the morning? So sing John Ball and tell it to them all, and long live the day that is dawning. I'll crow like a cock, I'll carol like a lark, in the light that is coming in the morning.
Eve is the lady, Adam is the Lord.
When we are ruled by the love of one another, Eve is the lady and Adam is the Lord, in the light that is coming in the morning. So sing John Ball and tell it to them all, and long live the day that is dawning. I'll crow like a cock, I'll carol like a lark, in the light that is coming in the morning.
All shall be ruled by fellowship, I say.
When we are ruled by the love of one another, all shall be ruled by fellowship, I say, in the light that is coming in the morning. So sing John Ball and tell it to them all, and long live the day that is dawning. I'll crow like a cock, I'll carol like a lark, in the light that is coming in the morning.
Labour and spin for fellowship, I say.
Labour and spin for the love of one another. Labour and spin for fellowship, I say, in the light that is coming in the morning. So sing John Paul and tell it to them all, and long live the day that is dawning. I'll crow like a cock, I'll carol like a lark, in the light that is coming in the morning.
Hey!
Yeah, that's what you want.
Yeah, I forgot to do the second chorus.
Cousin Jack.
This land is barren and broken, scarred like the face of the moon. Our tongue is no longer spoken, and the towns around us face ruin. Will I find work in New Brunswick? Will I find gold in the Cape? If I tunnel my way to Australia, or will I ever escape?
Where there's a mine or a hole in the ground, that's where I'm heading for, that's where I'm bound. Look for me under the Lord or inside the bay, where the copper, the clay and the arsenic and tin run in your blood and get under your skin. I'm leaving the county behind and I'm not coming back. So follow me down, cousin Jack.
The soil was too poor to make Eden. Granite and sea left no choice. Visions of heaven sustained us when John Wesley gave us a voice. Joseph once come to St. Michael's Mount, 2,000 years passed in a dream. When you're working your way in the darkness, deep in the heart of the sea.
Where there's a mine or a hole in the ground, that's where I'm heading for, that's where I'm bound. Look for me under the Lord or inside the bay, where the copper, the clay and the arsenic and tin run in your blood and get under your skin. I'm leaving the county behind and I'm not coming back. Follow me down, cousin Jack.
I dream of a bridge across the Tamar, opens us up to the east, and the English, they live in our houses, and the Spanish, they fish in our seas.
Where there's a mine or a hole in the ground, that's where I'm heading for, that's where I'm bound. Look for me under the Lord or inside the bay, where the copper, the clay and the arsenic and tin run in your blood and get under your skin. I'm leaving the county behind and I'm not coming back. Follow me down, where there's a mine or a hole in the ground, that's where I'm heading for, that's where I'm bound. Look for me under the Lord or inside the bay, where the copper, the clay and the arsenic and tin run in your blood and get under your skin. Leaving the county behind, and I'm not coming back. So follow me down, cousin Jack. Follow me down, cousin Jack. Follow me down.
Thank you. We've got one person clapping here. Hopefully you're enjoying that at home as well. Okay. What have we got next, Andy?
Johnny Miner.
Oh, Johnny Miner. We like a few mining songs. This is the first of our mining songs. We have one more mining song. We've just done one. We've got another one. 3 all together.
It's all about the mining.
All about the mining. We visit some different locations in this one. It's not all about Cornwall.
Johnny Miner, you were born never to see the rising dawn. Now it's time that you were gone.
Farewell, Johnny Miner, and farewell, Durham, Yorkshire to Nottingham, the same to you. Scotland, South Wales, say adieu. Farewell, Johnny Miner.
They promised you the earth sometimes to get coal from their stinking mines. Now the justice for their crimes is
Farewell, Johnny Miner, and farewell, Durham, Yorkshire to Nottingham, the same to you. Scotland, South Wales, say adieu. Farewell, Johnny Miner.
You've battled with a sliding scale, lungs turned black and faces pale. Now your body's up for sale.
Farewell, Johnny Miner, and farewell, Durham, Yorkshire to Nottingham, the same to you. Scotland, South Wales, say adieu. Farewell, Johnny Miner.
And farewell, John, don't take it hard. Unemployment isn't bad. They'll treat you well in the knacker's yard.
Farewell, Johnny Miner, and farewell, Durham, Yorkshire to Nottingham, the same to you. Scotland, South Wales, say adieu. Farewell, Johnny Miner, and farewell, Durham, Yorkshire to Nottingham, the same to you. Scotland, South Wales, say adieu. Farewell, Johnny Miner.
Thank you.
Drift from the land. We're going to sing a Graham Miles song now. We're in Beverley enjoying the sunshine. It's very nice whoever organised the weather today. And thank you for all the organisers and for inviting us along. This is Drift from the Land.
All the young fellas have gone to the factories to learn their new trade, making iron and steel. When they pick up their wages, they'll wonder, however, they managed on the money they made in the field. And it's all the young fellas have gone to the city. All the young fellas have gone to the town, where they'll be earning nearly double the money they ever earned at the harrow and plough. Down in the valley, the sound of a tractor. Young Jimmy Dickinson, he sits at the wheel.
But this time next week he'll be in some hot foundry, casting the iron and rolling the steel. And it's all the young fellas have gone to the city. All the young fellas have gone to the town, where they'll be earning nearly double the money they ever earned at the harrow and plough.
Down in the hedgerow Billy Dowson is working. The blade of his sickle glints in the bright sun. But in less than an hour he'll pack up his gear. For his last day of working, the land will be done. And it's
all the young fellas have gone to the city. All the young fellas have gone to the town, where they'll be earning nearly double the money they ever earned at the harrow and plough.
Well, you can't blame the young men for throwing the towel in. They'll be much better off making iron and steel. But the drift from the land, it will always continue,
till the money gets better for the man in the field.
And it's
all the young fellas have gone to the city. All the young fellas have gone to the town, where they'll be earning nearly double the money they ever earned at the harrow and plough.
Thank you very much. I think we have two more left. We can probably squeeze two more songs in, if that's okay. We're doing very short ones, so we can get in as many as we possibly can in our slot. So what's
Chickens?
next? Chickens. We should not have put new strings on yesterday. That was a big error. This is a song about meeting a girl as you come to Yorkshire and just making sure that you keep on the right side of her father.
It's predominantly about chickens, though.
When first I came to Yorkshire, not many years ago, met with a little Yorkshire lass, and that have you know. She was so blithe and buxom, she was beautiful and gay. Now listen while I tell you what her daddy used to say.
Oh, treat me daughter decent, don't do her any harm, and when I die I'll leave you both me tiny little farm. Me cow, me pigs, me sheep, me goats, me stock, me fields and barn, and all the little chickens in the garden.
When first I came to court the girl, she was so awful shy. She never said a blooming word when other folks went by. But as soon as we were on our own, she made me name the day. Now listen while I tell you what her daddy used to say.
Oh, treat me daughter decent, don't do her any harm, and when I die I'll leave you both me tiny little farm. Me cow, me pigs, me sheep, me goats, me stock, me fields and barn, and all the little chickens in the garden.
Well, at last I wed this Yorkshire lass, so pleasing to me mind. And I did prove true to her, and she's proved true in kind. We have 3 bairns, they're grown up now, there's a grand bairn on the way. And when I look into their eyes, I hear a daddy say,
oh, treat me daughter decent, don't do her any harm, and when I die I'll leave you both me tiny little farm. Me cow, me pigs, me sheep, me goats, me stock, me fields and barn, and all the little chickens in the garden. Oh, treat me daughter decent, don't do her any harm, and when I die I'll leave you both me tiny little farm. Me cow, me pigs, me sheep, me goats, me stock, me fields and barn, and all the little chickens in the garden, and all the little chickens in the garden.
Thank you. Right, we've got one left. Yeah. This has been great fun. Thank you very much again for inviting us to take part. We really hope to do this in the beer garden of the Sun Inn, but we just couldn't make it quite work. We can't wait to get back in the pubs around Beverley, Monk's Walk and the Sun Inn, especially, and the Tiger. We love being in there, playing music, especially at the Fringe Festival in there, so we can't wait for that next year. And we hope to be visiting some of the open mic nights in the meantime. So enjoy the rest of the set this afternoon and this evening. It goes right into the evening, this, so get yourselves out in the garden, have a beer, and enjoy the rest of the day. We're going to sing Miner's Lifeguard. I'm just going to... A miner's life is like a sailor's, aboard a ship to cross the waves. Every day his life's in danger, still he ventures being brave. Watch the rocks, they're falling daily, careless miners always fail. Keep your hands upon your wages and your eyes upon the scale. Union miners, stand together, do not heed the owner's tale. Keep your hands upon your wages and your eyes upon the scale.
You've been docked and docked again, boys. You've been loading 2 to 1. What have you to show for working since this mining has begun? Worn out boots and worn out miners, and your children looking pale. Keep your hands upon your wages and your eyes upon the scale.
Union miners, stand together, do not heed the owner's tale. Keep your hands upon your wages and your eyes upon the scale.
In conclusion, bear in memory, keep the password in your mind. God provides for every worker when in union they combine. Stand like men and stand together, victory for you prevails. Keep your hands upon your wages and your eyes upon the scale. Union miners, stand together, do not heed the owner's tale. Keep your hands upon your wages and your eyes upon the scale. Union miners, stand together, do not heed the owner's tale. Keep your hands upon your wages and your eyes upon the scale.
Hey, thank you very much. Goodbye, enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Cheers.
Wasn't that fantastic? The Smugglers, absolutely brilliant. We love those guys. Thank you so much, guys. That was brilliant. Some brilliant classic folk songs there. John Ball, what a great song. And Johnny Miner, yeah, there's some great stuff. We hope you're all having a great afternoon. Thank you for all your lovely comments. It's amazing to see where we've got people watching from. And we're getting lots and lots of tips coming in, so thank you. As a reminder, the artist tips are being spread equally among all the performers today. So please chuck a couple of quid in. The link is just on your screen below, just on PayPal, app on your phone. It's very easy to do and very quick to do, and the token will be much appreciated. How are you doing, Rob?
I'm good, thanks. Slightly fraught. It's a learning experience, this, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yes,
we live and learn. So I am. Looks like we've just lost Amanda, so we're going to have to improvise for a bit. Do you want to contact her and find out what's going on? And I'll.
Yes, I will do. Yeah, welcome
Tim,
to the call face, folks.
yeah, one second. Bear with us, guys. Okay, Tim, you and I are live. So we're just waiting for Amanda to get her kit set up. She was with us, and for some reason she's left. So we're just getting someone to sort that out. That was a great set from the Smugglers. Really enjoyed that. And actually, despite being foreshortened, Rachel's set was extremely good. I actually remember being at the Folk Festival the first time she performed. Seems many years ago, and she was very young then, and she still is very young actually. But it's great to see these young artists coming through and developing a sound all of their own. And it was particularly good, that set, even though it was only 15 minutes long. So I really enjoyed that. How's it going, Tim?
Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. I've just been, being to and fro. Just I was mid pouring pints when I got the call up to come over here. But we've had a lot of people coming up that have been buying stuff from us that we've been plugging it to. We've had a little phone set up on the takeaway bar that we've got with the music playing out. So everyone that's coming up is asking about it, and hopefully they've said they're going to buy their beer, go home, sit in their garden, and drink it whilst watching the folk music. So
that's great.
So not only have we got people from the local area watching it, I'm seeing from the comments we've got people coming in from Surrey, people from Corfu, North Wales, all watching it. So I think this really goes to what Phil was saying about the although there are drawbacks to the live experience being via a computer screen, it does mean that we can reach an audience from all over there. So it's great to hear from you guys, from Mitchell, Bradley Williams, Rita Martinica, all of you. If you're from any unusual locations, do let us know. It's great to it's great to see where we're actually reaching to, because the whole point of this is it's about bringing people together and bringing a bit of sort of community feel in a time when you're not allowed to meet as a community. So bringing people together from far and wide, all in the name of folk music and a good time is, there are worse causes in this world, aren't there, Rob?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's good to hear that you're keeping the wheels turning in terms of serving the beer. Folk festivals and beer seems to be one of those kind of perfect combinations in life. It's a shame that, for us that we're sitting inside, and maybe I should have thought this through and set up a little studio outside in the garden, but I think I would have flaked out by now. But hopefully everybody else is enjoying it. I know we've been getting some comments through. I'm just going to quickly look up and see what we're getting. It's interesting that you're saying someone's watching from Corfu. Shall we see? What have we got here? I think we had some people commenting actually on the content of the, individually on the songs that were being played by the Smugglers. It's great to hear those kind of vocals. It's that they're a consummate band anyway in terms of their performance, but I do like a bit of a cappella. Okay, I think we I think we're seeing the start of someone joining the feed. No, okay, we'll just carry on. So we've got a social media team actually. I mean, it might be useful just talking through exactly how we've got all of this set up, just for interest in people. We've got a kind of a rotating group of commentators, sometimes more rotating than we'd planned to be, if I'm honest. But we've got a group of people who are all set up with kind of mics and appropriate kit to be able to kind of commentate on things. We've got performers arriving through every channel imaginable. It's trying to keep that under control is quite a challenge in itself. So you've got people joining with different types of phone, different bits of software, different browsers, all of whom have got kind of different setups and different microphone setups as well. So managing all of that together. But we do have a social media team as well who are currently monitoring the performance, and they prod us if they think that there is an issue going on in terms of the performance, or we've had a couple of things that are frozen on us today, unfortunately. But we get informed pretty quickly, and then we get an opportunity to respond and try and fix it quite quickly. I am just going to I can't. One of our team is actually helping the next performer get set up, so we'll allow that to continue. I'm going to swap out now with Phil Simpson, so just bear with me, and he will give a little bit of an explanation of what's going on.
Of course.
Hello,
Phil,
welcome back. Hey. Yeah, just for the people who are watching here, just a bit of context. So we've got this system, and what we do, we bring the artists in behind the scenes, and then we talk to them, and we say, are you coming? Are you getting a level through on the sound? And then hopefully we get the level, and then we're good to go. But of course, we are completely live here, folks, if you hadn't guessed. We have had some pre-recorded videos, and I think we've got 2 more pre-recorded videos to go until the end of the day, but we are completely live between now and then.
Sounds like someone wants to be in the camera on your end there, Phil.
I think so.
Star in the making. But yeah, I mean, how would you say things are going so far, Mr. Simpson, in your own words?
Good. I knew it might take us a little while to find our rhythm in terms of the tech, and we purposely programmed artists to go on the hour and half past the hour with 20-minute sets, so that it allows us time to be able to just check all the artists in, make sure we're getting a good sound from them, and of course talk to you guys. So that's obviously what we're doing. We'll become smoother as the day progresses, I think. But thank you for bearing with us, folks. And keep telling us how you're watching performance. So a bit about the next artist. Amanda Lowe is based in Beverley. She is a fantastic musician. She plays an instrument that you don't often see. I don't know if she'll be playing that today. I hope she will be. But she plays a hammered dulcimer. And it's a big... It looks like a big table, I guess, in the most respectful way of explaining it. It's almost like a piano with piano strings that come down vertically, and then you have 2 hammers. So it's almost identical to the way that a piano works. You have 2 hammers, and you hit the strings like that, and it makes the most amazing sound. And I don't know if I know any other hammered dulcimer players, but she's fantastic. She also plays the fiddle. She also plays guitar. She's an excellent songwriter. She's very well known around the area, and we're really looking forward to getting her on. I think it's looking good behind the scenes, but we're nearly there. So yeah, are you selling much beer at the moment, Tim?
Yeah, as I was saying to Rob whilst you weren't here, we've been doing a good amount of beer sales, and we've had one of the phones set up on the bar, just with the music playing, so that as people are coming up to the bar, we can introduce and explain what's going on to them. We've even had a couple of people who said, "Oh, of course, we were here last year," and didn't realise it was a festival or something to the like. So yeah, as I said, they've bought some beer and their plan is to go back, sit in their gardens, and drink it whilst enjoying the music. So we hope that'll be bringing a bit more joy to it. And as we were saying, there's a good amount of people local, a good amount of people coming from all sort of over the place, being seen watching it as we speak. Yeah. Is this the size of audience you were envisaging? Were you thinking you'd get people outside of the local area?
We always knew we would because we've put some money behind some advertising, and it's been really encouraging to see the numbers we've been getting. Really, it's always difficult to tell, and of course it's a lovely day, so we're not expecting everyone to be sat in front of their computers indoors. But I
No,
think,
no.
yeah, it's just so nice to see friendly faces, people that we know, people that are there to support the artist, and just having a nice day. It's really nice to see, really.
Yeah, it's odd to be wishing for bad weather on the day of a festival, isn't it? But
I know, right?
the way things go
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. Just
it's bizarre because, as we were saying, so much of the way that these things work is it's about the people and the reactions that you get. And in my little experience of playing, it's whilst it may be a good experience for the viewer, as a performer, and you obviously playing much larger crowds than myself, but so much of what you do is feeding off the reaction and the feedback of the audience that you're getting in that given moment. So to just have an eye icon with a number next to it, although it's good to see the number going up and up, it still does in a way. I mean, right now, I don't know about you, I've got the nerves like I'm talking to people, but I'm not actually. It's like I've got this imaginary thing that I'm speaking to. So maybe you could talk a bit about what it's like to be a performer in this sort of in this visual space, virtual space.
Yeah, well, I think firstly, as I was saying earlier, just to give some context, as an artist, you have to log into this mysterious behind the scenes system. And I've just been on the phone to our next artist, just trying to sort out some gremlins. And then we can see them that they're joining here. But people have a myriad of different devices. People use a myriad of different browsers, different internet speeds. So there's those variables that you get. And to me, that's a real parallel to a live performance, because when you're performing live, anything can go wrong, and it quite often does. So personally, I mean, quite a lot of the festivals this year have been doing this online way of doing things for obvious reasons. And my only criticism with a lot of them is that they are all pre-recorded. And okay, that's fine. You might not have to put up with the likes of me and you wittering away, like news anchors trying to get out of a sticky situation. But to me,
and on the Celebrity Watch,
that is part of the magic. As a performer, that is part of the magic. You're there. I mean, all our artists are there, nervous, asking questions, thinking, "How do we do this? Will the sound be okay? Will I be in shot okay?" And that adds to it. And performing is about transference of energy, I think. You're sending a message. You're trying to touch people. You're trying to affect people. And you can't do that if it's if the whole thing is pre-recorded. I don't think you can do that. So I really love the live element personally. Obviously, for technical reasons, we've had to have a few pre-recorded, and for legal reasons, of course, because many of our acts aren't able to get together. But I would much rather have the warts and all of a true live experience than have something that's super polished and the unknown, the going wrong element is what makes it real, I think. As a performer, if you know that things could go wrong and there's people out there and you can't mess this up because you can't rewind and do it again, and this is your only shot, that is the energy, and that's the message, and it just comes across.
Yeah, and I'm seeing a couple of comments coming in now. Laura Deuce agreeing with you there, live all the way. Completely agree, Laura. And yeah, because it was great to see with the smugglers just then, working socially distanced, of course, but working in a group. And you yourself have obviously been doing a little bit of performance with your guys, the Trappist monks, which it's been. I'll let you talk about that, but from our point of view, hosting you, it has just felt so good to actually feel like there's something going on. I think, I mean, obviously very good quality as well, which is nice. But to feel like there's just a bit of motion, a bit of movement going on there, to cut through this sort of stagnant, mug that we've all been feeling for a while. It's been great. So I imagine for you to actually play with the people you've been so used to playing with so regularly as well really brings that bit more life back to it.
It's nice, and you know what? When we came and played at the Monks the first time, um, the day that we normally perform is a Wednesday, and the forecast was really bad, and we thought it's just not going to work. So we went the night before when it was like 20 degrees, and we did a pre-record. And you know what? We had to start it again. We ended up with 3 bits of video that we had to merge together, and it's purely because we knew we could. So I was making a hash of things. For some reason, the stream cut off. All the things that become part of it, you can just get rid of when you're pre-recording. So I think part of what we wanted to present today was a majority live experience. And never in a million years did I expect to be doing so much wittering on, because I'm really not good at it.
Oh, you do? I wouldn't say it's wittering, you know. It's eloquent ramblings. How about that?
It's like I really feel for the people on TV now, where it's like they've got an earpiece and you can hear someone saying in their ear, "Keep talking, 5 more minutes. They're not ready yet." You know, it's the same thing. And we can see the inner workings behind the scenes, folks. It's nearly there. We're nearly there. It will be worth the wait.
Definitely.
Promise.
Yes, but I guess
we were going to play the trailer in between the gaps, but you've all seen that about 100 times over. So maybe we should do a duet turn.
Give me a note, and then you go first, and I'll follow you. How about that? But I guess, I mean, this is sort of, although it wasn't what you signed up for, this is become the new job description, hasn't it? For putting on festivals, for putting on live music. This is now.
Of course it is.
This is what it is. I don't suppose this features.
We are living in a learning curve.
I don't suppose this is a chapter in your latest book, is it? There's no mention of this.
No, there isn't.
Not
Maybe
yet.
I'll write one about streaming, because, like I say, the artists and the industry we're all scrambling around learning how to do this on the hoof. We're all having to adapt, and you just got to get on with this. And so this will be part of live music permanently. It will never replace the real live concert ever, but it will now play a significant part in the augmentation of it, I think.
Certainly. Well, it looks like
okay,
you're getting
we're just going to we're going to try something for a minute. We shall say goodbye, and we'll keep oiling these cogs behind the scenes. Please bear with us, folks. We'll be there very, very shortly. Thank you.
Hello, Beverley Fringe online, and my name is Sam Pert, half of the Hutch people, and I'm here to give you a little, like 20 minutes or so performance of me playing the accordion for you and playing some tunes. I'm going to start off with a set that starts with a Swedish tune written by Roger Talroth called the 30-Year Jig, and then I'm going to take that into, I think it's an Irish tune called the Kool-Aid Jig. So a set of jigs to start off with. Here we go. keep it going. So the next, thank you very much, everybody. So the next tune that I'm going to play for you now is a lovely tune that I wrote about over 2 years ago, I think it might have been now, when I was first starting to talk to Francesco. Francesco's behind the camera.
Hi everyone.
Francesco is a very talented artist, and Francesco painted this beautiful picture called Muse, and that picture, actually this picture here, that actually inspired me to write this tune entitled the same. So this is called Muse, named after the picture. And the picture actually features lots of statues in London, and it's different faces of those statues. And this is the tune. It's called Muse. Good, thank you very much, everybody. So the next one I'm going to play for you now is another two Swedish tunes, funnily enough. This first tune I got off the playing of Karen Tweed and the band Swap, and it's a wonderful tune. I think it might be called Polska från Molinska, I think, in my best Swedish accent for you there. And then the second tune is called Slang Polska från Biskale. And Biskale was a player over in Sweden. So 2 Swedish tunes for you. Thank you very much. So I'm going to play one more for you now. Don't forget, please do check out the Hut people. We have lots of YouTube videos around with the fantastic Gary Hammond on percussion, who I'm looking forward to seeing again after lockdown. So keep an eye out for the Hut people on our website, thehutpeople.com, and we even have some albums available there as well. So please do check out our website, thehutpeople.com. My name's Sam Pert. I'm the other half of the Hut people on the accordion. In the hut that we got our name from, actually, we call it the Lakeside Arts Studio nowadays. It's even got its own Facebook page, Lake Arts Studio. But this is the original hut we got our name, the Hut people, from. So there we go. So I'm going to play on one last set of Basque tune and then the Newfound Harmonium by the Penguin Cafe Orchestra. Thank you very much, everybody, and I hope you have a lovely online Beverley Fringe Festival, everybody. It's been lovely to be invited to play, and I'll see you around. Thank you very much, everybody. Have a lovely festival, and I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Hello, Beverley Fringe online, and my name is Sam Pert, half of the Hutch people, and I'm here to give you a little, like 20 minutes or so performance of me playing the accordion for you and playing some tunes. I'm going to start off with a set.
Hi everybody, my name's Bella, I'm one of the Magpies. I just want to say thank you so much for tuning into this Beverley Fringe online festival. Yeah, we're really excited to be a part of it. It's pretty exciting for us these days to have an opportunity to change out of our pyjamas. So yeah, this is great, and I hope you enjoy the whole event. So we are actually quarantined in different parts of the country at the moment, so we couldn't do a live stream, so we've pre-recorded this. It's some of the songs we've recorded during quarantine. There are quarantunes, and some that we've done previously that are live, and another video as well. Yeah, then we tried to meld them together into a concert that I hope you're going to enjoy. We're going to kick off with a song called The Two Magicians. It's a traditional song about a cheeky blacksmith who's up to no good, you could say. And we're going to play a tune on the end of that as well called Catharsis. So, yeah, hope you enjoy.
There's no way
Hope you guys are having a wonderful afternoon so far at the Beverley Fringe online event. If you just tuned in, we're the Magpies and we're really happy to be a part of this wonderful lineup. Next up, we've got our cover of one of our favourite Gilliam Welsh songs, a song called The Rock of Ages. We actually recorded this video recently during lockdown, and this song actually features on our debut album Tidings, which was released a few weeks ago. You can stream that on all your favourite streaming platforms, and you can also buy it online on Amazon and on our website and all the usual places. Thanks again for listening. We hope you enjoy this, The Rock of Ages.
Round, round, I wanna go round. See the rock of ages till my body gives out. Read them gospel pages. Round, round, I wanna go round. See the rock of ages when my body gives out. Read their final pages.
Next up is a set of fiddle tunes that I wrote when I was thinking about all the really brilliant tunes that have been written in really inspiring locations like remote Scottish islands and halfway up particularly atmospheric mountains, and those tunes always have the best introductions anyway. And I was feeling a bit sorry for myself because at the time I was stuck inside my flat in York on a particularly rainy day, and looking out the window at my view of Morrison's car park and Halfords, and I felt that I wasn't really getting much inspiration from that particular setting and my view of a retail park, although it is quite convenient for the supermarkets. So I decided to make the most of my scenery and name this set of tunes after it. So this is Foss Island.
again. The next song that we're gonna have in this concert is a song of mine called Run River Run. It's actually the single off of our new album, which I happen to have here. It's called Tidings. If you like to buy the album, it's for sale on our website. You can listen to it on Spotify, and as of next month, it'll be out on Amazon and all the rest of it. But yeah, this song's called Run River Run. It's a bit of a sad tale, not based on a true story, fortunately. But I think the tune's fairly jaunty, so I hope you enjoy it. Bye.
Where I can rest. The wind meets the river and the kingfisher's nest. Brother, I am going where the water is so deep, the current flows so fast that it will carry me. Run, 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 river, run. Take me off to sea. Run, 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 river. Run, let my heart be free. Brother, I was walking down to the riverside. The water is so deep, the river binds so wide. Soaking up my feet, soon I will be lifted and it will carry me. Run, 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 river, run. Take me out to sea. Run, 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 river, run. Let my heart be free.
that brings us to the final song of this little set here at the Beverley Fringe on Saturday afternoon. Thanks so much to Phil and the whole team for inviting us to be a part of this event, and also congratulations to you all for bringing this event online. It's a wonderful idea. Thanks to you guys at home for watching and supporting this event. You can check us out online. We'd love for you guys to keep up with us and drop us a line if you like what you hear. You can get our website, which is just themagpiesmusic.com, and all our socials are just Magpies Music UK. You'll be able to find all our handles and website in the comments and description below. We are going to leave you with an instrumental that I wrote on the mandolin. I listen to lots of weird and wonderful Middle Eastern and Eastern European folk music, and I kind of wrote this particular piece with a sitar and a hurdy-gurdy in mind. I got a fiddle and a guitar and a cello instead, and I think they did a damn good job. This is Balls to the Wall. Thank you so much for watching. We hope to see you again soon down the road. Cheers.
Hi everybody, my name's Bella.
Hi guys, as you will have guessed, we're having a few technical issues and we've had to just rerun some of our video there for a little while. We're just working on the tech issues in the background. It appears that some of the performers haven't been able to get their link activated to our broadcasting software, which is a real shame. We're probably going to have to miss out on those guys, but we're already working on the next performers. We've got up next a group called Under the Hill. I have to admit I don't know much about them, but they're just currently getting them set up. They've got a live feed from the gardens in Monk's Walk. They are a kind of an Irish Celtic folk, but I don't I haven't read a lot of or heard a lot of these guys. So we are hopefully going to be hearing from them soon. And they are apparently regular performers at the Monk's Walk. If you ever wanted to go and see them, I am hoping that someone can just make sure that they're ready for performance. Where I can see them on the live feed here, but we're not seeing much from them. I need someone to give them a poke. So anyway, I hope you've enjoyed what we have been able to broadcast so far today. Feels like a long day already, actually. We started at 9:30. We went through a sequence of broadcasting some Morris dancing of various sorts, both locally and further afield. And then we had a great piece from Laura Dowes, which was music for a sing-along for children to sing along with. Including some of my favourite tracks as well, which was quite nice to be able to have a little bit of a sing-along. And we've had actually some interviews with some of the publicans from the venues that we use when we're in normal times, those being the Sun Inn, the Tiger, and the Monk's Walk mainly, but also more recently the Checkers Micropub more centrally in town. And it was quite interesting to get a perspective from the publicans. Now, okay, it looks like we're in a position to move forward. So I'm going to transfer now through to the feed for the next performance. This will be continuing for at least half an hour, hopefully. So enjoy this, and I'll see you on the other side.
Live. We're going. Good heavens. Good evening. Good afternoon.
Hello. Hello. We are Under the Hill.
Just speak for yourself.
We're going to play a selection of songs, English, Irish, tunes, French, American.
Can you hear me, Mother? Wave if you can.
So we're going to start with a song by Luca Bloom, which is called You Couldn't Have Come at a Better Time.
And indeed, you could.
Where is this place we've come to? We don't know what to say. We've been longing for this moment. Right the other day. You met me in a barren place. You walked me to the hill. We were so good for each other then. You couldn't have come at a better time. Couldn't have come at a better time. You couldn't have come at a better time. But if you try, oh no. Not if you try. No, no. Not if you try. There are 500 questions between you and me. When you look into my eyes, my dear, tell me what do you see? Is it something you're not sure of? Is it something to find? or is it just another case of the right thing, the wrong? You couldn't have come at that time. Couldn't have come at that time. You couldn't have come at that time. When we were both together, by the lakeside sky is so blue. We were so good for each other. You and me and you and me. You and me and you and me. Couldn't have come at that time. Couldn't have come at that time. You couldn't have come at that time. Not if you try. Oh no. Not if you try. Oh no. Not if you try.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm told that the guy on my right is Simon Davey, and that the guy on my far right is Paul Blackburn, and I'm Brian. But I haven't seen him for so long that I'm not sure anymore.
Oh, hairier than we used to be.
Don't speak for yourself, I'm not. I took it all off.
Okay, we're going to carry on with a song by Richard Thompson, which is called The King of Bohemia.
My favourite song.
It's actually about the Lady of Shalott. So Paul likes to know it as The Onion Woman. So here we go. If I can out-sing that blackbird, I'll be a fine man.
Blackbird.
And the sun here in the beer garden is making all my strings go out of tune.
Here we go. Let me roll you in my arms. I'll hold you safe and strong. A refugee from the seraphim, with your rituals rags on. Did your dreams die young? Were they too hard won? Did you reach too high? Oh, and there is no rest for the ones God bless, and He bless you best. Oh, your eyes sing from a distant place. You've seen that much that soon. Your cheeks so cold, so pale to shine like an old made moon. And there is no peace, no true release, no secret place. Oh, and there is no rest for the ones God bless, and He bless you blessed. If words unsaid could move your heart, if tears unshed could sway, then watch you melt into night and chill and through the day. Did your dreams die young? Were they too hard won? Did you reach too hard? And there is no rest for the ones God bless, and He gave the best. The bells are ringing, little Minster bells.
That's how you know it's live, folks.
So Paul is going to play us the Breton tunes now, Reggae.
These are for Gordo's Mrs. Maisie, if on the million to one chance she happens to be listening. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'll kick off. You can join in, yeah?
Oh,
Thank you next door. Thank you in the street.
Okay, so we're going to move on now to a song which is from Australia.
Is it really?
Well, it's actually written by a guy from the Midwest of Ireland, from Strokestown in County Roscommon, a guy called Jerry O'Byrne. But this is about a lorry driver driving on the Western Highway, which runs from Melbourne to Adelaide. I'm a driver on a Western Highway, from the mountains to the sea, and there's a song on the Western Highway saying I will be free. The sky is fading to the color of the earth, dust of angels and dust of dreams. Your city lights can shine until tomorrow, saying I will not be there. Your light is brighter than anything I've ever seen. I hear your voice on every frequency, singing out of my dreams. By the roadside, the trees shivering black and silver, cool night air. And under that moonlight, you can hear the song sing, saying, I will meet you there. Your light is brighter than anything I've ever seen. I hear your voice on every station, singing out of my dreams. Here I am on the road again. The song began, and then in the end, I was standing by the sea. I am a driver on a western highway, down the mountains onto the sea. And there's a song on the western highway, saying I will be free. Your light is brighter than anything I've ever seen. I hear your voice on every station, singing out of my dreams. Here I am on the road again. The song began, and then in the end, I was standing by the sea. I am a driver on a western highway. Jerry O'Byrne.
Hello to Rachel and Phil if you happen to be there, and Anna if you happen to be there. That's a hand if you can't see the rest of me. Oh, you are up. Oh, wonderful.
Actually, this is the strangest gig I've ever played.
Listen to say.
I've played a few hundred.
Nothing quite as odd as this.
It's bizarre, but lovely.
Thank you very much. You're
Lovely.
made a happy
Lovely
man very
man.
old. That's not happened before.
So moving swiftly from Australia to Ireland, we have a set of tunes. A word about the tunes, Brian?
There's two of them. And they're reels. And first one's meant to be well, it is a concertina reel, but none of us have got a concertina. And the second one is McMahon's, and none of us is called McMahon's. Ouchie fashion. Everything's going desperately out of tune, but never mind.
We can be in tune with a set of pipes, dude.
What's next upon the list?
Well, down here we have the. I don't know where we've got yours.
All right. Okay.
That's the.
Let's do the swampy one instead.
Do whatever you like.
Yeah.
Bring beer whilst you do that.
Yeah, do you like one starting? I love a beer. Nothing will give me
Now this is the advantage that we have here in the Monk's Walk.
beer on hand.
Yeah.
Not on
It's not really a.
We haven't got any more. I just wondered if you wouldn't mind getting some.
Yeah, we have another tune or two.
Yeah, we're just pouring beer.
Right, how are we doing for time?
How are we doing for time on there? Have you gone?
He's gone. We've gone. I don't know. It says live on there still.
So, well,
Yeah, you're fine.
we'll do another. We'll do a last song. Shall we do a last song?
Okay, what do you think?
Well, you had that down on the list.
Yeah.
Black is the colour, or if you want something more lively, do the miners live.
How's your walk?
Here we go.
Never rely on folk musicians
Goodbye.
to follow instructions on how to log on to our website. We've just had meltdown.
He's talking about locking on.
We missed an hour of broadcast because we had people having hissy fits left, right, and centre because they didn't know how to use their phones. Didn't know what cut and paste meant. What's that?
Black is the colour of my true love's hair. Her lips are like some roses fair. Sweetest smile and the gentlest hand. I love the ground whereon she stands. I love my love, and this she knows. I love the ground whereon she goes. I hope the day will sometime come when she lies down the hill. Black is the colour of my true love's hair. Her lips are like some roses fair. The sweetest smile and the gentlest hand. I love the ground whereon she stands. I go to the light to mourn and weep, but satisfied I never can be. I write a letter, a few short lines, and suffer death 1,000 times. Black is the colour of my true love's hair. Her lips are like some roses fair. The sweetest smile and the gentlest hand. I love the ground whereon she stands. I love the ground whereon she stands. I love the ground whereon she stands. Thank you.
Well, that's theoretically our lot, guys. So
That's
thank
it.
you for putting up with us. Unless, oh, hang on, there's a man running in the corner here.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you for
Hope
watching.
you've enjoyed
everyone
it.
who watched, and I hope it was all right.
Thank you.
We can do one more. Yes, the man with the big beard has just said, "Can we do one more?" So we're going to do one more. What do you want to do, son?
Miners live.
Miners live. So, You'll have noticed at the beginning we played You Couldn't Have Come at a Better Time, which was linked in with the Kesh Jig. Now this is a song called A Miner's Life. And again, links in with a lovely tune at the end. So, here we go.
Oh, refreshments.
Just can't get over this blackbird that's trying to
harmonise.
Yeah.
He's doing a better job than us. Who can beat the blackbird?
Miner's life, like a sailor on a ship to cross the waves. Every day, life's in danger, though he ventures being brave. Watch the rocks, they're falling daily. Careless miners always fail. Keep your hand on the wages and your eyes upon the scale. Union miners, stand together, do not heed cold. You've been docked again, boys. You've been loading 241. What have you got to show for working when your mining days are done? Worn out shoes and worn out masters. And lumps of stone. Keep your hand on your wages and your eyes upon the scale. Union miners, stand together. Do not heed the cold or spill. Keep your hand on wages and your eyes upon the scale. In conclusion, hold in memory, let this last word be your sign. God provide every miner when in union they're combined. Stand like men and stand together. Victory for you shall prevail. Keep your hand on your wages and your eyes upon the scale. Union miners, stand together. Do not plead or fail. Keep your hand on your wages and your eyes upon the scale. Union miners, stand together. Do not heed the cold or fail. Keep your hand on your wages and your eyes upon the scale.
Thank you very much, bearded creature in the distance.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Cheers all.
Have a great weekend.
Enjoy who's up next.
Are we off? Are we off yet?
It still says live on there.
Still says live on there. We're happy to keep going until someone switches us off.
Okay.
Hi, Rob.
Hey, Alex, how are we doing? Right, okay, until that moment we had Laura all set and ready to go, and she's just disappeared. So we're going to have to get her back on. It's an afternoon of fun and games, technical gremlins, and the ability of many of us to press the wrong buttons, including me, which is it's all part of the learning curve. Laura's just back with us. I think you were hoping to set up a bit of a conversation with us. So what I'm going to do is
introduction.
Yep, I'm going to just get Laura sized up. 1 second. I can see her looking bemusedly at the screen. I'm hoping that she is ready to. She's smiling, so that's a good sign. And even a thumbs up. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Okay, I'm going to just hand over so Alex can just have a quick chat with Laura before she does her set. I think it'd be interesting just to have a little bit of a conversation with one of the artists. So hopefully we'll manage this seamlessly. See you in a minute.
Hi, Laura. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hi. So you did a great set for us this morning, I believe, for
Yes.
for Aim Towards Children. I believe you run some rock stars, so it's something you're passionate about, working with children and music.
Yeah, I think that I found music from a really young age, and I was a really shy child, and music really sort of opened up a whole new world to me. So I feel really passionately in helping children to gain confidence through music and self-expression. And yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
I just like to make people smile, really.
Oh, fantastic. I think everybody needs that at the moment, so
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
great to hear. And I believe you've taken some of your sessions online, have you? So people can
Yes,
still access
I've
them at the moment?
been. Yeah, I do. So from the beginning of lockdown, I have done live sessions daily, free sessions for the children, because I just routine is really important to a lot of the children that I work with. So I wanted to make sure that they were still getting something. So yeah, I do that. Well, actually, from next week it's changing. I'll be doing it every Tuesday at 11 and every Friday at 2:30, and anyone's welcome to join us. It's
Fantastic.
free,
And how do
free
they?
fun
Where
for
do they go to
everybody.
find that?
Sorry, oh, that's that.
And where
That's
do
on
they
my
go to find that? Sorry, go.
That's on my Facebook page at Music Laura UK.
Oh, fantastic. Lovely. So without further ado, why don't you take it away?
Okay, will do.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, just want to say once again, thank you very much to Phil and Jess and all the team who are behind this festival. It's really awesome, and thank you for letting me be a part of it, you guys. Okay, so I'm Laura Dowse, and I like to sing and make songs. So I'm going to play a few of my own songs for you, and I hope you can enjoy them and relate to them and all of that. This is an old song that I wrote called Most of the Time. You make mistakes over and over again. You never learn. You use the same bright star. Where is your heart? You sell your soul just to get by. Maybe you can't find. One day you may regret how you chose to do things you chose to do life, but you can change the ways of another, no matter how hard you try. Whatever happened to you? Whatever happened to make you so blue? 'Cause you take and you hide and you use and you lie, but I still love you most of the time. 'Cause you take and you hide and you use and you lie, but I still love you most of the time. Thank you. Sorry, I stopped that really abruptly then, didn't I? Okay, I'm hoping that you can all hear me. I'm sure I would have got a message or something if you couldn't. So the next song that I'm going to play is a really new song. Oh, and the dog's back. Oh no. Okay, so this is a really new song. This is one, I've been writing a lot of songs during lockdown, so it has been good for some things. I'm going to play you a song called Open Door, and it's kind of about appearing to be something on the outside, but actually you're a little bit of like a walking contradiction. If anybody can relate to that. Probably everybody. Okay, so here we go. This is called Open Door. I can be brave, but inside I'm shaking. Make my mistakes, I make them quite often, and I can be strong, but inside I'm losing. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm nothing. And have you ever had a feeling like this before, when your mind is erasing but not getting far? Have you ever had a feeling like this before, feeling strong as a knot, weak as an open door? And I don't know my own mind. I ran out of time. I can be good, but inside I'm evil, scared to be loved. Maybe I'm broken, and I can be hard, act like I'm not bothered. Well, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not honest. And have you ever had a feeling like this before, when your mind is erasing but not getting far? Have you ever had a feeling like this before, feeling strong as a knot, weak as an open door? And I don't know my own mind. I ran out of time. Thank you so much. Okay, next up I'm going to do another song that I've written during lockdown. I mean, there's nothing else to do, right? Why not get creative? So this is a song that I wrote called Waves, and been learning a lot about mindfulness, and one thing that I remember reading was not trying to run away from your thoughts, even if they're negative, and letting them flow like a wave. And waves break and then they go away, don't they? So it's that's kind of what I'm singing about. I hope that makes sense. Just talking a load of rubbish, aren't I? My capo is a little bit higher than what I usually have it on. So that last note was really a toughie to hit. Okay, so I'm going to play one more song because I do not want to run over. So, oh man. I'm going to play a song called Only Me, which is, I'm good. Have I got time for one or two, Phil? I'm going to play a song called Only Me, and it's a song that I literally just finished kind of last night, maybe a little bit this morning. So I thought, why not play it, right, and see if you like it. So this is called Only Me. Okay, I'm going to play one more really itty bitty quick song. Thank you so much for having me. I always feel nervous. I don't know why. It's good to feel nervous though, right? Because it means you care about doing a good job. Okay, this is a song called Thunderstorms. And that doesn't sound good. I'm going to end with this song because it's a bit kind of positive, and I wrote it at the start of lockdown when I felt like I was going a little bit crazy. So it didn't start too good, but it's sort of, even though I couldn't see a lot of my family, I feel like it's really strengthened the bond with my family and my friends. And this song is about going through like rough times like lockdown and having people to help guide you through. Okay, here we go.
through the darkness, through the woods. We were forced to be all we could. Oh, thunderstorms once slowed me down. Fighting on, I'm homeward bound. Oh, even when the road is blocked and the light I cannot see, I am blessed to have your love and have you here with me. Life is unpredictable, but one thing I know for sure. You got my back and you know I got yours. Oh, all the chaos, all the noise, all the things that I destroyed. I live a life filled with regret. None of them have killed me yet. Oh, even when the road is blocked and the light I cannot see, I am blessed to have your love and have you here with me. Life is unpredictable, but one thing I know for sure. You got my back and you know I got yours. Ooh. Darkness through the woods, we were forced to be all we could. Thunderstorms won't slow me down. Fighting on, I'm homeward bound. Fighting on, I'm homeward bound. Oh, fighting on, I'm homeward bound. Oh, even when the road is blocked and the light I cannot see, I am blessed to have your love and have you here with me. Life is unpredictable, but one thing I know for sure. You got my back and you know I got yours. You got my back and you know I got yours. You got my back and you know I got yours. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's brilliant. That was lovely. The lovely Laura Dowse.
Yeah, brilliant. Thanks, Laura. And hi, Alex.
Hi, Richard. Great to see you
We're on
there.
at last. I thought this would never work. Here you are. Yeah, that was Laura Dowse. For those of you who haven't seen her before, she was on this morning, as Alex related to earlier on. And just we've been asking for comments during the day about where people are watching this and any thoughts. Listening to Laura this morning, and Alex, it might be before your time, but it reminded me of Junior Choice on Radio 2 quite a few years ago. In my youth, 70s, well, probably late 70s, early mid 70s, when Ed Stewart Stewart ran it. So interested to hear if anybody's got any comments and remember there. Songs like Nilla the Elephant, quite a few others, Puff the Magic and all stuff like that. I'm sure I'll bring up some comments. But yeah, that took me back. And I think Tim and Phil in their conversation earlier to how live music has kept going during this unprecedented time, this lockdown, and how the open mics have kept going. We have one at the Sun Inn, and of course the Monks Walk with the Trappers Monks. But Laura does one on a Sunday. I don't know if people are aware of it. It's actually called Sunday Sucks Live. So if anybody wants to have a go on that, it's on Facebook. Laura runs it. And so really, I'm actually on this now.
I think you are. If you just bear with us.
just carry on. Just carry on talking. So yeah, it's nice that somebody like Laura can take part in that, and it's a very good session on Sunday. It complements the Tuesday session that they're still in, Wednesday at the Monk's Walk. So, are we? Yeah, we're sorted now. No, I'm still frozen. Set that. If I'm freezing another frame to look awful on that. Just going back as well. This is where we're on. I've made some notes. Amazing how this has worked today, and I'll just join with everybody else in saying well done to the rest of the committee. I've had very little to do with this, with the technical side, which didn't work at the Sun-In. I'm able to get on this now. But thanks, guys. But looking around, we've had people at the field workshop earlier in the day. There was a lady on from broadcasting from Lanzarote. There was one lady on from Australia. She'll be in bed now because it was at 2 o'clock. It was 11 o'clock there, so she'll be well in bed now. Hope what right not bitch, Matt. Listen. Somebody called.
Sorry, we seem to have been having some technical issues there. Richard, I think you can hear you now on another machine that's been delivered to you.
Right. Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah. So I think we were having some audio issues there. So I think we lost most of that.
I'd better turn this volume up. Right. Okay.
Right. So
Laura Dowd.
That was great to hear. I think we're just about to go over to Jeff Green. Do you have an introduction to do?
Yeah. Jeff, I think in the Sun-In we've quite a regular there. Very, very talented. I'm not sure if Jeff's playing now. That's also a great band called we've tried to get him on a number of occasions. Haven't managed it, but we will do in the future. Very talented musician, and very supportive of the local scene. So I'm looking forward to seeing this as much as everybody. I think it'll be good. Are we ready for Jeff?
Now then, fellow Fringes, hope you're all well, and I hope you're all feeling musical. Sadly, I am unable to perform for you in person, for obvious reason, but the show must go on. And thankfully, through the wonders of modern technology, we have a virtual festival rather than a real festival, so the Beverley Fringe Festival shall go on. I'm going to kick off, I'm going to play you a couple of songs, solo on my own, and then I'm going to magically transport myself away to a mysterious location where I'm going to be joined by my fellow bandmates and amigos. I hope you enjoy, and I hope you are all well. It's a simple song from the nobody knows. The hands caress the dreams she holds. Grips the tense when everyone's home. It's you when she's crying that she feels all alone. But she's never alone. Life can bring us ups and downs. Good times that come and go. And dreams can be related that often fade as we grow old. If I could only listen, I might just realize what I miss. What I'm missing is you. So we sing la 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 la. Hey, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Hey, la 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 la. Oh, so come on, move like a jelly fish, dance like a starfish, swim your way through life. I said so move like a spinner bell, have a little wish I still know it's right. I said so move like a jelly fish, dance like a starfish, swim your way through life. You just do what you do. You ain't nobody's fool. You ain't nobody's this fool. And all my love is for you. And darling, when you're feeling sad, I wanna hold you in my arms, whisper softly in your ears that things will be alright, and kiss away most tears, my love, tell you everything's okay. I know it might sound simple, baby, but here is what I say. We sing la 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 la, hey, la 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 la, oh, la 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 la, hey, la 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 la, oh. So come move like a jellyfish, dance like a starfish, swimming your way through life. I said so move like a spin, baby, have a little bit, sharks can always fight. I said so move like a jellyfish, dance like a starfish, swimming your way through life. You just do what you do. So move it like a jellyfish, hey, dance like a starfish, oh, baby, bring it my way, hey, come and have a little bit, oh. I said so move like a jellyfish, hey, dance like a starfish, you just do what you do. You ain't nobody's fool. Now hope this old train breaks down, and I can take a walk around and see what there is to see. Time is just a melody, and all the people on the street are walking fast as the feet can take 'em. I just stroll through town. And though my window's got a view, but the brain of lucky fool seems to have no concern for the now. So now then, and I need this old train to break down. No, please just let me please break down. I wanna break on down, but I can't stop now. And this engine screams out loud, the centipede's gonna crawl this mountain, but I don't even make a sound. It's gonna sting me when I leave this town. All the people on the street and they'll never get to me. These tracks will bend somehow, and I've got the time, but I've got to be where I've got to go right now. So now then, and I need this old train to break down. No, please just let me please break down. I wanna break on down, but I can't stop now. Let me break on down, but you can't stop nothing if you got no control of the thoughts in your mind, not the glass window. You don't need nothing that you don't need to know. The wisdom's in the past and not the future where you go. So, and I need this old train to break down. No, please can't stop now. Let me break on down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes this life tastes better, make the muscle be so sweet. Sometimes this life's too fast for me. Take a minute, slow things down, don't you be busy rushing around. It takes a while to soak out and let good vibes creep on the skin, oh yeah. Come on baby, won't you dance? Come on baby, won't you dance? Come on baby, won't you dance with me? Under the mango tree. Come on baby, won't you dance? Come on baby, won't you dance? Come on baby, won't you dance with me? Well, miss how silly, miss how sweet. Lift the vibes on, darling, smooth those dancing feet. It's the top and the bottom of me. Oh yeah, what else there could it be? The only person I can be is me. Many people singing about how the life got flipped, turned upside down. Many people pushing sound that's gonna make you feel so down. Not me. Come on, baby, won't you dance? Come on, baby, won't you dance? Come on, baby, won't you dance with me? Under the mango tree. Come on, baby, won't you dance? Come on, baby, won't you dance? Come on, baby, won't you dance with me? Well, miss how silly, miss how sweet. Let the vibes roll on, darling, smooth those dancing feet. Come on, baby, won't you dance? Come on, baby, won't you dance? Come on, baby, won't you dance with me? Under the mango tree. Come on, baby, won't you dance? Come on, baby, won't you dance? Come on, baby, won't you dance with me? Under the mango tree. Under the mango tree. Gonna be a good year. In fact, I know I'm gonna make this work. Can't you see? A type of serendipity. I think it's gonna be a good year. In fact, I know I'm gonna make this work. Can't you see? So do you want to join me? Gonna take our time, we're gonna take it slow. It's not where we're at, but it's where we all wanna go. Superficial reality. Now brick by brick, we're gonna build this bridge. We're gonna walk across the water to the other side. You can't stop this. So can you see what I mean? Walking on the street, you see some people that you meet, but nobody says hello. Why don't you take a little time, just take a minute to say hi to somebody you don't know? Well, it's give and take, we all can make mistakes, and at times we beat a little low. So if you need a helping hand, well that's just fine, cause there's a plan. Like it's something I want you to know. I think it's gonna be a good year. In fact, I know I'm gonna make this work. Can't you see? The type of serendipity. I think it's gonna be a good year. In fact, I know I'm gonna make this work. Can't you see? No superficial reality. I think it's gonna be a good year. I think it's gonna be a real good year. I think it's gonna be a good year. In fact, I know I'm gonna make this a good. Sitting, waiting, wishing, contemplating indecision. What we're all with yesterday. Right now it seems so far away. I see the cracks within my life, they start to separate. The devil rears his ugly head with plans he tries to orchestrate. It's kind of funny being mad. Nobody really understands. I hear a voice inside my head that tells me what to say. If I told you, then somehow I know you'd run away. Metaphor when all the people discombobulate on day-to-day decisions, which you know they're gonna have to take. I wake up early every day, somehow I make mistakes. Which wrote this path I've set myself, it's time to deviate. It's kind of funny being mad. Nobody really understands. I hear a voice inside my head that tells me what to say. If I told you, that somehow I know you'd run away. inside my head that tells me what to say. If I told you that somehow I know you'd run away.
Now, if by some miracle you've enjoyed what you've heard, and I genuinely hope you have, then you can check Jeff Green and the Carousels out on lots of different platforms: Instagram, Facebook, Spotify, iTunes, Amazon Music. We do have an EP available. I don't know if you can see this. This is available on iTunes, all major streaming sites. And yeah, please do check us out. My name is Jeff Green. I'm part of the band Jeff Green and the Carousels. Hope you've enjoyed.
Oh, that was lovely.
Well done. Thank you very much, Jeff. And it's nice to see, like I said before the video, and that he was with the Carousels. I think you can agree. A very, very good set of musicians. I think the guy at the back was his son. It was Jeff Green's son, if I'm right.
Oh, lovely.
Martin and Warren, I'm not sure, but nice to see them anyway. Good set. Like everything today, you'll agree it's been spot on.
Yeah, everything's been great. Everything we've heard, and I'm sure those that we haven't would have been great as well. And I'm sure we can provide some links so that people can go and investigate those artists as well.
Yeah, it's good. Just if we can just remind people, we have got a tip jar running, which goes towards the artists that have joined in today. A lot of them have missed out on work during these hard times. So it's just our way of saying, or your way of saying thank you to the guys who put their time and effort in today. A couple couldn't make it due to technical issues, but I'm sure we won't leave them out. But on the whole, it's been really good. The link, I think, is at the bottom here somewhere. I can't see it on my screen. But,
yeah, 100% of those tips is going to the artists. Nobody involved in running this is taking any money. This is all done off our own backs, just to help support the artists and music in the town.
and it is, you can see it down there at the bottom of the screen. It's paypal.me/Beverley Fringe. So that's paypal.me/Beverley Fringe. So any amount, any small or large, it will be dished out amongst the artists over the course of the weekend. A big thank you to all of them.
Yeah, it's been great to hear so many local artists today. It's you don't realise just how thriving the Beverley music scene is until it's not there, do you? And I mean, certainly yourself down in the Sun, you know, you're very well known for your live music. You have lots of artists there regularly, some of which are appearing today. But it's you know, something quite missing, isn't it?
It is, and as I said before, it's just nice that we can keep these open mics going. There's a lot going on, and I think more people have joined that probably would have probably come out during normal times, and hopefully we'll see them all join us at the Sun Inn, the Monk's Walk, Tiger, when we get out of this mess. Hopefully.
I'm sure we will. And I'm sure you'll be welcoming us back with open arms.
We will. Just mentions one thing. I mentioned just before Jeff came on, some people that were watching us far and wide. I forgot to mention one guy who was mentioned early on. And apologies if it's already been mentioned, but Tom Britton is actually watching us from his hospital bed in Los Angeles. So I don't know if it's in relation to Matt. I'm not sure. I didn't have time to find out. But if Tom's still listening, hope you're getting well. And thanks for tuning in all that way. I don't know what time it is there, but thank you very much. A great audience participation as well. Great feedback, which is nice to hear.
Yeah, if you've got any thoughts or comments or things we could do better next time, or even things you'd like to see at the next Beverley Fringe, please do let us know. We'd love to hear your comments and feedback and see what we can do to improve.
Probably getting Wi-Fi in my case would be a good idea.
Well,
this is all going over my head. I'm just glad I'm able to get on it at last. But
it's not been without its technical issues, but that's the fun of doing. Well, that's the fun of doing.
It reminds me to thank Rob, because I had to borrow some earphones, and somebody said the other night when I was on, I was doing a quiz with some of the guys. staff from the Sun Inn and a couple of regulars, and I had these on, and they thought I was ready to take off in a plane when I came on. But the other downside, although I'm right-handed, doing this left-handed, the bloody microphone gets in the way. So I don't go like that. But anyway, still goes down the same way. And I think we're the first presenters, Alex. I'm not sure to have a drink today.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Live, anyway. I think there's more people needed than me, anyway. I know Rob's had some headaches in the background, so if you're listening, Rob, well done, mate. Come 11 o'clock, you'll be having a few beers, I'm sure, and well deserved.
Yeah, it's been there's a small but dedicated team behind the Fringe that have been working just to keep things going. And myself, I'm usually dancing, so I don't actually see much of the Fringe. So it's actually nice to actually be able to hear the artists and actually enjoy a different side of it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really been nice just to listen to, and I need to go back and listen to a few artists again and listen to their extended albums and see what else they've got to play, because I've not, unfortunately, been able to experience it all before.
And I think another thing that's come out of it today as well, I think the Fringe, particularly the Fringe Committee, has found a new double act in Phil and Tim. Seem to have gone down a storm. Quite a few famous double acts in the music industry, as we know. You never know. Maybe a niche in the market, Phil and Tim. Well done to you guys as well. We're trying to compete. I don't know if we will.
Oh dear, I'm not even going to try.
I think they had more issues to compete with than we did. I have to stay on longer, but it just shows what can come out of adversity. Really, people might find a niche in their performing.
The new calling.
I know Tim was a bit dubious. I know Phil was, but listening to them, you couldn't tell. It was really good. It was really good.
Yeah, well, I think we're just a bit away from Katie Spencer. I think they're just setting up the last bits and pieces.
Don't forget to get those tips coming in, guys.
Absolutely. So, no, we're just changing. She's just changing mics, so we've got us for a few more minutes, I'm afraid. Yeah. They say silence is gold, and I'm not sure if that would be better or not.
But I think, again, just going back to what people did to join the day, we can't wait to come back and do it live. This has been a learning curve for everybody and a fantastic experience, and we hope everybody's enjoyed it. And we can't wait to get back. The word is July the 4th. I think everyone's got that date in their head. Just hoping that's the case in some form. But it all seems to have gone very quiet. But
it does, but
fingers crossed. We're all ready to go.
Well, the beer on order, no doubt, and
if it is gardens, we just need some nice weather.
Absolutely. But and I'm sure we're all looking forward to. Well, I'm looking forward to next year's Fringe. Hopefully, we'll have it without any of this online, and it'll be much easier in the gardens. And we'll be back to a nice, thriving festival in the town. But in the meantime,
it was nice to hear as well from. I know I did my little bit this morning, and Tim from Monks and Jill, and
Ian
Alan
from
gave a really
Checkers.
good talk as well about the pubs and what it's meant to have the Fringe back in town. Really, we can hark back to the racecourse and such forth, but that is history. The future is what we'll look forward to. And if last year was anything to go by, it's going to be back where it belongs. And through this, hopefully, we'll have a lot more support as well.
It's always nice to see the amount of people that come out in Beverley. All these events are always so well supported. I think all the festivals and events we have in Beverley are.
Very much so, and it brings the community alive. And people travelling far and wide as well, as has been proved from the people that have been listening. I'm not saying people are going to travel from Australia just to come over for the weekend, but
They did last
you never
year.
know. Oh, did they? Just for the weekend?
We did, yes. We had somebody who was up and rather enjoyed it.
Nice one. Well, it just goes to show.
It does.
We were welcome with open arms.
Absolutely. Right, I think we're getting closer. We've got
Katie Spencer.
Katie Spencer's almost with us. I think we've got another couple of minutes, hopefully. I think they're just doing some final checks of the level, and hopefully we'll be able to hand over to her.
Well, another artist again that's very supportive of Beverley and the local scene as well.
Yes.
People are familiar with Katie.
Yeah, I believe she can often be seen in open mic sessions around the town, playing away, and unfortunately she's bound to have fallen ill of coronavirus. I believe she was due to be on tour, which is a shame that's been cancelled, but no doubt when things are able to open again, she'll be back out and around and playing on the music scene. Right, we believe Katie's ready. So without further ado, Miss Katie Spencer.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're doing okay. Sorry for that little delay there. Had some little quirks in the system, I think, but hopefully this is somewhat listenable. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a lovely festival. I've been kind of tuning in all afternoon, dropping in and out, and really enjoying it. So yeah, I'm sure you are as well. Yeah, I'll get cracking with some songs, but first of all, I just want to say a massive thanks to Phil and everybody who's kind of made this festival happen, because it's great to see something kind of happening virtually, and a community's coming together, even though we can't be together physically. So thanks to Phil and everybody who's kind of making this happen. I'm going to start with a new tune. It's called Forevermore, and yeah, it's kind of about the situation that we're in at the moment, about dealing with things with love as much as we possibly can. It's called Forevermore. Tie me down, say what you will, make it quick, I know it'll hurt like hell. It's the 4th time we've been here before. I'm so close to closing the door forevermore, forevermore. Before you go, I wish you well with your traveling. May the darkness turn to light weather. God only knows what'll happen there. You don't know where they're coming or going forevermore, forevermore. And I'm sending all of my love to you. Oh. Maybe then when you open the door, the sun will shine and fall on the floor, and it won't feel like it did before.
know what it means to be loved forevermore. So tie me down, say what you will. Make it quick, I know it'll hurt like hell. It's the 4th time we've been here before, but it won't happen anymore. Hey, thanks a lot. I hope that came across okay. That was a new song called Forevermore, and it's kind of a song written in lockdown and a song about lockdown, really. So yeah, that was new. I'm going to play something that was kind of much older than that one. It's from an album called Weather Beaten that I released last year, in March last year. It's kind of about celebrating the amazing weather that we're having right now. In fact, I'm looking out the window and it's bright sun outside. So yeah, it's kind of all about celebrating the seasons and the privilege that we have of living in the UK and having all these gorgeous seasons. It's called Hello Sun. Yeah, so I've got copies of Weather Beaten, This Is It here. I don't normally display my own albums in my own house, but I thought I'd seize the opportunity with this lovely live stream and put one there in case you fancy a copy. It's available on vinyl and CD and digitally, of course. You can grab one of those over at Bandcamp if you wish. So this is called Hello Sun. Yeah, it's a song all about the beautiful sunshine outside. Hello sun, it's been so long. Lately I've been spending time with a good friend of mine. His name's the darkness. Hello sun, wouldn't it be nice to spend some time together? Wouldn't it be nice? Hey, hello sun, it's been so long. It's Mayday. April showers cannot fool us anymore. Hello sun, wouldn't it be nice to spend some time together? Wouldn't it be nice? Hey, hello He's been wordlessly watching, quietly waiting for your eyes. Hello, son, look what you've done. Wouldn't it be nice to spend some time together again? There's a song called Hello Sun. I'm going to play another song from Weather Beaten now. This is the opening track to the album. It's called Incense Skin. So I hope you're all having a nice afternoon. I hope that some of you are sat in your gardens watching this. That would be really nice. Or maybe you're sat on your really comfy sofa. These are the advantages of virtual gigs. I spent a couple of hours today bottling up some homebrew that I've been making during lockdown. It looks a bit suspect to me. I'm not quite sure if it'll turn out okay. But it smells like beer. It just doesn't look like it. But maybe after a few weeks, it'll taste all right. I'll let you know how it goes. Anyway, this is a song called Incense Skin. Breathe in your incense skin. It stops our smoky hearts touching. Soothing blue eyes that have become akin to seeing. There we go, that was Incense Skin. I think I'll play a more recent song, a song about the place where I kind of spent a little bit of my childhood. Long Hill Estate in Hull. My grandma lived there and my dad grew up there. And it was always a real treat for me to go and visit my grandma in Hull because I lived in the countryside just outside of Hull, and I loved the kind of excitement of kind of being on the edge of the city. And I just wanted to kind of remember my grandma really in a song as well. So
This next one is called Shannon Road, which is the road where my grandma lived, and also it's kind of the heartline of Long Hill Estate, which is the place I wanted to remember. I live in West Yorkshire now. I moved away from East Yorkshire only 6 months ago, and I love both places equally, although my legs are feeling it living around here. There's a lot more hills than there are at home. So this song's a really special one for me to kind of remember my family, really. So it's called Shannon Road. Plainclothes police are breathing down the necks of those who are creeping, and I'm driving away from Saturday night, and I'm going past the W Street again tonight. And the streetlights, they flicker on and off, on and off, on and off. It's the Shannon Road, silent is gone. Da 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 da. Someone's burning his old wardrobe on the green, and all the kids are laughing barefooted on the grass, and the cold is coming in. It's September again. The streetlights, they flicker on and off, on and off, on and off. It's the Shannon Road, silent as gone. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You're not here anymore. You're not here anymore. And all the apples on the tree in the garden that was yours are all falling to the floor. 'Cause you're not here anymore. You're not here anymore. The streetlights, they still flicker on and off, on and off, on and off. Hey, thank you. That was called Shannon Road. A song all about the place that I grew up, where my grandma lived in Hull. It's kind of about just being kind of being a child and being really in awe of your surroundings, I suppose, and being really aware of kind of being in a different place or a strange place or whatever, which which I really enjoyed writing that one. Great stuff. I think I've got one more, I believe. So thanks so much for listening. It's been a real treat to be a part of this. So thanks again to Phil and all the team. Yes, there's a PayPal link, I think, that's been shared around, which is for the Beverley Fringe Festival. So any donations towards that, I'm sure, would be really appreciated. And if you'd like to buy any CDs or LPs or anything like that, head over to my Bandcamp. That would be amazing. It's if you just type Katie Spencer into Bandcamp, it'll come up. And I've got a few different things on there, some T-shirts and all kinds of things. So I'm going to finish off with one of my favourite songs by one of my favourite people. This is John Martin's "Walk to the Water." She walked to the water, came back feeling fine and looking good. You could tell by her eyes she always knew she would. Down to the water she walked, and all the people they moved aside. You know the love in her eyes was flashing on the rocks all around. Down to the water she walked, and all the people they moved aside. You know the light in her hair was so bright they almost cried. Saved by the water, she said, and she was right, yeah, I know she was. Oh, she told me true about all the things I got. Going down to see her, bring your friends and all that you might own. She can give you the clues to all the seeds you've sown. Hey, that was John Martin's "Walk to the Water." Thank you so much for listening. I think I'm going to do a little bit of a Q&A just now, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hello.
Hi, Katie. That was really lovely. So
Thank you very
first of all,
much.
thank you very much for persevering with us. We know you had some last-minute changes there and switched to an acoustic set, but I think that was really lovely. It was lovely to listen here. I'm sure it's the same way you are, Richard.
Yeah, very, very, very good, Casey. Thank you very much. Lovely songs there.
Thanks very much.
We're just going to ask you a few things. You mentioned you've got a video or not a video, sorry, a CD. Have you got one to hand to show us, or can people go on?
I've got this LP, which this is available on CD as well. And
Fantastic. And
yeah,
that's through your Bandcamp, is it? Or
That's
how
right,
can
yeah.
people find out about more about you?
I've got a website which is katiespencer.net, and that's Katie with an IE. So yeah, most things are up on there that you can find out. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. And we hear you're also doing a monthly show on Radio Matlock.
Yeah, that's right. It's really exciting, actually. It's really nice to be able to share some of my favourite music because it's not something I've been able to do before. And it's just really nice to kind of be actively discovering different music as well every month. Yeah, that's every third Wednesday on Radio Free Matlock.
Fantastic. And presumably, like everybody else, you've had a few dates and events cancelled this summer. Is there anything else that you're really looking forward to getting back to when this is all over and you're able to get out there and tour?
Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah, getting out on tour is my main my kind of main love about music. Really, I love playing live music, and I can't wait to get back. I just started doing a tour when lockdown happened, so I was at the start of a tour which should have been continued up until this moment, really. So I'm excited to get back and doing that. Also excited to kind of spend time with family again. Having moved out about 6 months ago, it's kind of strange not to be able to see my family and my cat.
You played some lovely songs there, Katie. Do you have any special influences on your musical career? How did it all start for you? And any major sort of people that made an impact on where you started and how you've come on?
Sure. My parents were kind of really supportive of me playing music, which was amazing. They're not musicians themselves, but they're huge music fans. And in fact, the Beverley Folk Festival was one of my main inspirations for playing music, really, because they used to take me there when I was a young child, and I used to kind of be in awe of the musicians that were playing and see them having such a great time. And I just kind of felt like I wanted to do that. So I think a lot of kind of live local music was a big inspiration for me at the start. And then yeah, just continued to kind of seek out my own music as well. John Martin is a huge influence on me and all that kind of late 60s folk revival kind of music. Yeah.
And any favourite venues or a venue that sticks out in your mind that you've played at, particularly enjoyed? I know it'll all be good.
I think one of my favourites, it's doesn't exist anymore, sadly. I think we'll all be familiar with this one, is Cardoma 94 in Hull.
Oh, yeah.
Mal, who used to run that one, he was a really big supporter of my music, and he's kind of an inspiration to me as well. So that's a favourite of mine. Yeah, and there's kind of a lot that springs to mind. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Lovely.
Keep the good work. Anything else?
No, I think that's great. It's been very lovely to have you with us today.
Thanks for your time, Katie.
So thank you very much. So we're about to go live with... Oh, thank you very much. We're about to go live with Dan Webster now. Dan Webster has been described as fusing folk, country, and even a little bit of rock and roll. Over to Dan.
Hey folks, how you doing? So how are you doing there? I've been writing some new tunes in lockdown for a new record that's coming out. So I'm going to test some songs out that may or may not end up on that. Well, I'm sorry that I left on the wrong side of the road. Through all the open traffic, there was never really anywhere to go. I'd call myself. Sorry that I left you disappointed. I'm sorry it's not all we thought it'd be. And she sings sparks in dodging cars. It's never really me. It's never really me. Never really me. And having these dreams about 2 wheels on the road. The last time I hit the asphalt was so many, many, many years ago. Well, I'd ride myself away, and the road would be my home. There's only room for one, so I guess I will be traveling alone. I'm sorry that I left you disappointed. I'm sorry it's not all you thought it'd be. She sings sparks in dodging cars. It's never really me, never really me, never really me. Sorry that I left you disappointed. I'm sorry it's not all you thought it'd be. She sings sparks in dodging cars. It's never really me, never really me, never really me. Yeah, she sings sparks in dodging cars. It's never really me, never really me, never really me, never really me. So that was probably the newest one. I think I wrote that literally maybe a week or two ago. So I'm still sort of playing that in. So what I'm doing with you guys now is just sharing some new ideas, really, which is not something perhaps that I do at a festival normally. But I just think it's nice because particularly in Beverley there, you've sort of seen me play quite a few times before. So it's fun to share some new ideas with you. So this is a song that I think almost so it is going to go on the new record. And what I haven't got for it yet is the title. So currently I call it Not Scarborough Fair. Because that's the best I can come up with currently is Not Scarborough Fair. And you'll see why. Angelina, yeah, I seen her. She ain't ever noticed me. She's wild in the eyes, as fine could be. With a midriff on show and a face all aglow, and flowers in her hair. She'll dance to the sound of the rain coming down, and once you'll sing it, Scarborough Fair. Are you gone, Scarborough Fair? Oh, she asked me one day. I said, no, there's nothing left for me now. The time had been taken away. You can dance in your memories, wait in the sea, failing and walk with me. Or sit by the lighthouse, dance in the sand, run in the valley or just take my hand. never seen her, but you've known her as me. Why talk to me now? Yeah, I can't see how. Travel with me, a sound undertaken. You must be mistaken. I'm nothing to what we used to see here. This heartbreak rumor and all that you're doing. Forget me, forget me, forget me. Said, are you going to discover Pharaoh? Oh, she asked me one day. I said, no, there's nothing there for me now. The time has taken away. You can walk in your memories, wait to see. Bend and walk with me. Oh, sit by the lighthouse, running a set, dancing in the valley. Oh, just take my hand. You said, are you going to discover? She asked me one day, no, but remember me, to warn you if that time was taken away, taken away. So the nice thing about these new songs, well, for me, is to get to play them clearly when I'm not really having a chance to play live, apart from the sort of weekly live shows I do. But also, it's like to test them out, because I know that's how I normally put records together. Is I'll play the songs live before I start, before I put a record together, and test a few things out, and then some get dropped along the way, and I end up after a bit of gigging with an album that I think I'm going to be happy with. And a lot of folks don't work like that. People sort of sit in the studio and write and prepare their record. I kind of like to live in a song and let it grow with me a little bit before I record it. So that's kind of, I've been doing that, but online. And so these opportunities are great for that, really. Like proper festivals and stuff, I'd stick to stuff, and you know, the gigs that are on the calendar rather than the smaller stuff where I'm testing songs out. I'd be playing stuff from the current record. So normally I'd be, I guess, playing a load of stuff from Devil Sky and sort of favourites from the others. Well, I'm not going to do that now. This is another new one, and it doesn't have a title yet, and it's not in that key. Great thing about getting these songs wrong is you haven't heard them before, so you won't know. Well, in a flame was a dancing silhouette. Remembers all the things you'd forget. And the bottle gave me a temporary reprieve, like stealing cups with dirt so you don't bleed. It ain't easy, but it's all that I know. Can't run down bars, no guitars, and songs on the radio. It's just feeling when it comes, you got to go. You can't run from yourself, no matter how far you roam. Yeah, you can't run from yourself, no matter how far you roam. So here I am another Saturday night. If you don't like the last one, next one, do you just ride? It's a long short walk when the bus kicks up the flow. Yeah, I need a little buzz that gets me ready to go. It ain't easy, but it's all that I know. run down bars and no guitars and songs on the radio. It's this feeling when it comes, you got to go. But you can't run from yourself, no matter how far you roam. Yeah, you can't run from yourself, no matter how far you roam. And so you'll come see me at the moment. We'll fix that in a second. When I start to feel that noose around my neck, it's getting close, but it hadn't got yet. Maybe one more time for dancing marionette. Get down and out the sound of all the things I can't forget. And each but it's all that I know. Can't run down bars and no guitars and songs on the radio. It's this feeling when it comes, you got to go. But you can't run from yourself, no matter how far you roam. Yeah, you can't run from yourself, no matter how far you roam. Yeah, you can't run from yourself, no matter how far you roam. Okay, folks, I understand you can't see me, so some people will be saying that might be a good thing. Maybe it's the Beverley Folk Festival thought I'd be better with the lights out. That could be a thing. But there might be a fix. Let's just try something. So hopefully, before you know it, I will reappear. Here we go. Let's see what happens. And there we are. Hooray! We have the technology. I did that old-fashioned IT trick of just turning everything off and on again. Is that what happens when you go do an IT degree, and that's you just got to find the on and off button for everything. That would be pretty good. Okay, so this is a song that I wrote a while ago, but it is for the new record. The child on the border fence, steady from the road, with eyes of an old man and a hobo race song. The wheels on the open seal, 50 more apart to stop a baby crying. Well, they threw him overboard, threw him overboard, threw him overboard. These are the stories of our time. Passes by on digital skies. These are the stories of our time. Passes by on digital skies. Digital skies. Digital skies. He's in the jailhouse in Salvini's ministry. 20 years is what you get for saving lives at sea. Saving lives at sea. Patrolman on the borderline, the coffee in his hand. If they die, they die. It's nothing to me, man. It's nothing to me, man. These are the stories of our time. Passing by on digital skies. These are the stories of our time. Passes by on digital skies. Digital skies. Digital skies. won't return, but still we never learn. There's thousands in rebellion, but the fastest we still burn. The fastest we still burn. Profit good for all is a country of our land. All spinning the land, freedom, children's buses and children's buses and children's buses and. These are the stories of our time. Passing bound digital skies. These are the stories of our time. Passing bound digital skies. Digital skies. Digital skies. Digital skies. Digital skies. Digital skies. Shutting down the border, the riders on the rise. This will happen once before, and it's right in front of our eyes. Shutting down the border, the riders on the rise. This will happen once before, and it's right in front of our eyes. It's right in front of our eyes. Right in front of our eyes. These are the stories of our time. Passes bound digital skies. These are the stories of our time. Passes bound digital skies. Digital skies. Digital skies. Digital skies. Digital skies. Okay, cheers, folks. So we're going to let's pick another song for you. Let's tune that up. So we'll just get this in tune a little bit, and then we'll do another song. We're nearly there, bear with me. Well, me boy, I work in chicken. Me boy, I work in the line.
that station right on time. Well, with me, this healthy air you ever did see, shaking down transport and me. Oh, it's on the wrong, we were the meanest sons of guns, yeah, we were living in that guns wild and free. People are working and changing, people are working the line, people are working and changing, I'm gonna get to that station right on time. Well, boys, young girls on a Wednesday, me here, I drink the whole town dry. He was dancing on the bar while I was playing my guitar. That sheriff had a number all the time. People were working, people were working the line. People were working the chain. Yeah, yeah, I get you to that station right on time. This has been my last number. Thank you very much, folks. So there's a PayPal link to this festival, and apparently all the money is going to the artists that are playing today. So I think that's just written on the screen in front of you there. Well, people are working the line. People are working the chain. Yeah, I'm gonna get you to that station right on time. Thank you very much, folks. It's been an absolute pleasure to play for Beverley Fringe Festival. Thank you so much for having me.
And brilliant! Thank you, Dan. That was really nice to hear.
No problem. No, thanks for having me.
Yeah, cheers, Dan. It was excellent. We're going to have just a quick Q&A, if you don't mind, just for a few seconds, a few minutes. If I just do a couple of plugs first, if you don't mind. Just remind people about the PayPal account we have for tips. Nothing that is donated goes to the Fringe or the organiser volunteers. It's all for the artists that have taken part. So please, if you can, no matter how small, you might see a little address at the bottom there, paypal.me/Beverley Fringe. That would be absolutely fantastic. Thank you. It's in support of all the artists that have played today. And just a quick catch up on the artists to come tonight. Following Dan, thank you again, Dan. Very shortly, we've got fabulous Jack Parker coming up at 7:30. 8 o'clock, Heather and James Thomas. 8:30, a couple of newbies for us, Jessica Lawson and Phil Simpson. I don't quite know who they are, but they're going to be making an appearance at 8:30. Looking forward to seeing them. 9 o'clock, Roy and Emily. Again, great supporters and members of the Sunny Note for Mike. 9:30, the fabulous Dogfinger Steve, great supporter of the Beverley Blues Festival and the blues sessions we have in Beverley as well. We're looking forward to see Dogfinger. 10 o'clock, another great artist, Edwina Hayes, will be with us. And to close the night off, you don't want to miss this one. At 10:30, the Beck Water Bushwhackers. Always very entertaining. I'm sure they'll end the show in style. So just a quick plug for them. So yeah, thank you very much, Dan. Thanks for hanging on there.
No problem. Thanks, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was a lovely set, and as I said before you started, you've been described as fusing folk, country, and even a little bit of rock and roll. Can you tell us a little bit about your influences and how you came to that mix?
Yeah, no. So basically, I think I've had to have a big think about this. Why this happened? I think it's all my music's always been like this. But when I first started playing, there was the folk scene and not very much else. And if you had acoustic guitar, well, that's sort of where you were lumped, really. But essentially, the kind of early revival that came out of Greenwich Village was a big mix of all those things. So if you can think sort of folk artists and things, and acts like Simon and Garfunkel who were definitely a mix of kind of English folk and Americana. So the original revival was exactly that, and sort of in the tapes in the car on tapes when I was growing up, with lots of revival music, and my mother's record collection was basically all revival stuff, and a load of English sort of like Beatles and Stones, and a load of Motown, and so that was all kind of that was where I think that's where it started, and then I listened to quite a lot of American stuff when I in my formative years, usually a bit heavier. And then, so I think kind of it was everyone looks for a box to put you in. And when I started playing, and particularly if people don't know you well, they want to, well, if we're booking you, why are you? And so, but it seems natural. I think a lot of players are naturally influenced if you have an interest at all in the folk scene. But you've been interested in the revivalist period of music, so that sort of 60s singer-songwriter stuff as well as the 60s folk scene. And kind of modern singer-songwriters really are naturally going to have a foot in both camps, and I'm a bit unshamed about it. I'll at the end there I was playing some bluegrass riffs over a song, and some of the earlier stuff was much more kind of political in its kind of maybe outlook, which is kind of maybe more of an English idea that doesn't appear so much in Americana and country music.
You mentioned Simon and Garfunkel there, a duo that I sort of grew up with and great admiration for. Any other sort of influences that have seen you through your career, Dan?
Yeah, also, I mean, just the whole gamut of revivalist stuff. So then you've got Dylan and Tom Paxton and Pete Seeger, and just you could keep rolling off revivalist names sort of for the early stuff. And then sort of modern singer-songwriters, Ryan Adams was a massive influence. I absolutely love Josh Ritter. I think he's amazing. Big fan of Jason Isbell, both his new stuff and from his Drive-By Trucker days. Massive fan of Americana generally, and since I've been hosting a weekly radio show. There's so much Americana music that it's kind of like I don't think it's a single artist anymore in terms of the American stuff, and with the folk stuff, it's kind of being around festivals and sessions and players.
I think there's certainly been an increase in the singer-songwriters, hasn't there, over the years, especially in the modern day.
Since 2000, basically, you couldn't do it until Damien Rice and David Gray really kind of did very well in the early 2000s. I think both those 2000 and 2001's record, because I started playing around then. So I've been doing this for about 20 years, and essentially, if you had an acoustic guitar, until White Ladder and O got really big, and unless it was a folk club, it was very difficult to get anybody to listen to you playing an acoustic guitar. So that's why the biggest scene then was the folk scene, and still is. It's a significant and very important for the country's musical heritage.
Brilliant. And so you mentioned earlier, we hear you've been working on your album, Isolation Solo Acoustic Album. How's that been coming along?
That's nearly done. So what happened with that is I was doing these weekly sessions, and I kept getting requests for stuff, and I can't really make the new record. So the stuff I was playing today was the stuff songs that I've written for the new record, and they'll be brought to the band, and that'll be a full production like sort of the rest of the records. So this Isolation record is just something that people kept requesting songs, and I thought I'll just because I run a little recording studio, and so I've got access to that. I've had access to that, so I was able to do this little solo record. So I've done that, and I've basically recorded. I was recording the 11th song today, so it's just me and a guitar, and that's coming quite nicely. So I'm aiming to get that finished this week, and then that's hopefully will get out to everyone that bought one, and it's available actually from my website, which is danwebster.co.uk, as well as the Isolation Lockdown T-shirt, special Lockdown World Tour, which is going to feature places where people have listened to me from rather than places I've been to make up the tour, which I thought was a funny idea.
Brilliant. And so where are you looking for?
I missed that, but I'm guessing you're asking me what am I looking forward to getting back to when this all starts again. Okay. Well, I think just playing, it's really difficult to guess when we're all getting back to it, because so it's kind of, I suppose, just playing in front of people. There isn't any kind of grand scheme of getting back to what elements of the business do I want to kind of, and getting the record out there like I would do, and going playing that to people, and hopefully playing some shows to people, and and that returning, I think, in whatever way it comes back, just to get out there and playing again is what I'm.
Just to get the live back live, if you like, especially for you guys. I mean, it must have been tough. Do you have any special memories of the Beverley Fringe, Dan, or you'd like to share with us, or your feelings of being back in the town or back local?
The first year of the Beverley Fringe, we put on the big, with support before it was the first year. I suppose when we were, because on the year that Beverley the Folk Festival went, my band was booked to be supporting the headliners on the Sunday night, so it had been a really big concert, because I'm still a small act really. So for us that was going to be a really major, pretty important concert that year. The big tent, and just before Turin breaks, I think. And so I think Phil and a few others were having this initial idea of let's have a fringe. And I rang Phil up and said, I'm gonna book the Memorial Hall, Phil, and I'm just gonna do this gig anyway because I just feel really bad that we've lost it. And he rang me back up about 5 minutes later to do it as part of the Fringe. And so we did, and the thing is, it was so much better for it because because Bill and everybody involved in the Fringe was so much help with that gig, and Kate Spencer played, and an early version of the Magpies played, and Jack Parker played that show, and so loads of people that are involved today, and it was a really and it was a nice, it filled up, and it was really lovely, and we were able to give free tickets to people who had who'd lost their tickets at the folk festival and stuff, and I really. We couldn't do that without the support of the Fringe.
It was great. It was great to have that support from all East Riding Theatre, and sort of everybody looked in, didn't they, at the time?
It was just wonderful, and I never from a complete from what was like disaster, I guess, for Beverley and for me personally as a kind of myself and the band were missing out on a really big gig to sort of bring that from nothing, and that was really special. And I think it's no surprise to me that the Fringe Festival is growing and becoming bigger and bigger. If you look at what it's grown from, really, how it started in such a wonderful community way.
Great. Well, thanks, Dan. I think we're nearly ready.
Brilliant. Well, thank you very much. I think we're ready to go across to Jack now.
Thanks very much, Dan.
Thank you for having me.
Lovely.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Hello. This is weird, isn't it? So I'm going to play 4 songs. It's been a while since I've played some songs. So it's really great to be part of this sort of online festival thing. Now this song is the first one on EP, called the Wild EP. It's called If Loving Was Easy. Well, there's a funny little place to know, and there's a funny little word, just another one of our in-jokes, and it was funny at the time, and how easily it flies. She found it funny getting high, but wouldn't come down from the sky like a fire in the trees.
gentle as a breeze. She put it to a stop, although I haven't got a lot. Well, I've got a lot of I don't know. Loving was easy. Oh, being loving was easy. Never have to give up. Loving was easy. Never have to take a risk. Loving was easy. Loving was easy. Painting pictures of what we could be. No, paint your eyes out eventually. Taking photos in the perfect light, she turned to me and said, something's not right. You see, loving was easy. Don't be in love, loving was easy. Never have to give up. Loving was easy. Never have to take a risk. Loving was easy. No, loving was easy. Loving was easy. Don't be in love, loving was easy. Never have to give up. Loving was easy. Never have to take a risk. Loving was easy. No, loving was easy. Loving was easy.
Cool. I'm going to take these off because they just look like spaceships on the side of my head. Ooh. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, there is a PayPal for the Beverley Fringe Festival, so if you want to support me and all the other amazing artists that have played today, please feel free to drop a few pennies towards that fund. It's amazing this is still going on despite everything. It's really, really fantastic to be part of this. And it's amazing that I've actually managed to get all this working because I was a little bit worried. Right. So I'm going to play some songs that haven't been released yet, that are still in the works. Currently, I've been spending most of my time coming up with songs, songwriting, and bits and bobs. So I come from the sunny town of Bridlington, and this is a song a little bit about living by the sea and things like that, really. It's a song called Blue.
Sunglasses resting on her head. The window rolled down and the ocean straight ahead.
see ships out sailing in the blue. The heat of the sand when I was lying next to you. The greens and the blues and the smile in her eyes. Love is just peaks and lows in the tide. I want to stay, I know you do too. So take my hand, we can jump into the blue. The air feels a little warmer tonight. She's laughing in the glow of the neon lights. Ooh, and I said I'm kind of drunk and this place shuts at 3. She said I'll only dance if you'll dance with me. And I want to stay, I know you do too. So take my hand, we can jump into the blue. So that was a song called Blue. That'll be coming out sometime, I'm hoping this year. It was planned to come out this year, but obviously things have sort of kicked off a little bit, and it'll be interesting to see what happens. I've got a lot of songs in the works. I've got a lot of songs ready to record. There is a new album on the way. I don't know when, but it will come out whenever it's ready, and I just can't wait to eventually be able to share it with you all. Hope everybody's keeping well. Like I said, this is very, very strange for me. Not only have I not done a gig in what feels like forever now, I'm now doing it in the living room. So it's a very weird thing. But there are pros. You can just make hot drinks whenever you want, and you can just eat all kinds of food and do what you want. It's pretty good. So I feel I should talk a little bit about what Beverley Folk Festival did for me. Much like Dan Webster just mentioned, he was going to be playing the main stage of Beverley Folk, and so was I before it all kind of folded. And then the Fringe Festival came along and sort of gave us this amazing opportunity to play in front of loads and loads of people in the Memorial Hall. And Beverley Folk Festival has just been such a big thing for me, and it's the community and the way it's just boosted all the festivals around me, well, got me into all these festivals, and yeah, it's just been such a huge part of my life, and I know it's been a huge part of a lot of people's lives, so it's really great to be part of this. I'm going to play another song. This song is a bit of a more melancholy song. It's a song I wrote about a friend who was going through a particularly hard time, and I tried for a long time to find the right words to write about the subject, and I managed to do something I'm quite proud of. So this is a song called My Best Friend. I'll go there with you. Everyone I ever knew, your heart I could never lose. Cause you're my best friend, and you should really know that. If you don't know that, you should really know that by now. We can't pretend we can see around the bend. We don't know what's coming, you can hold on to me if you like. Please stay. Cause your voice, it takes me back in time to when I staring at the rest of our lives. Cause you're my best friend, and you should really know that. If you don't know that, you should really know that by now. Cause you're my best friend, and you should really know that. If you don't know that, you should really know that by now. I don't know how you are, let me show you we've come so far. Despite what you believe, take a moment to breathe. Let me tell you what you mean to me. You're my best friend, and you should really know that. If you don't know that, you should really know that by now. You're my best friend, and you should really know that. If you don't know that, you should really know that by now. You tell me it's dark, you tell me you're alone, you tell me you've got nowhere to go. And I don't have the answers you need, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. You can be lonely, lonely with me. You're my best friend, and you should really know that. If you don't know that, you should really know that by now. You're my best friend, and you should really know that. If you don't know that, you should really know that by now. You're my best friend, and you should really know that. And if you don't know that, you should really know that by now. Cause you're my best friend, you should really know that. And if you don't know that, you should really know that by now. Cool. So I think I've got time for one more song, and then I think it's like a quick Q&A after this. But like I say, it's been amazing to be part of this. The first time I ever played at Beverley Folk Festival, I actually had to sneak myself on stage because I wasn't supposed to be there. I was doing this like little tiny sort of palette in the middle of the sort of field. There wasn't really a stage; it was just somewhere you could kind of place when people went past. And I was like, right, I got my guitar. I'm going to try and get a proper slot at this. And I knew the Moonbeam stage was kind of where people got drunk in the evening, so I just pretended I was someone from the college, and I managed to get backstage. Then I found the stage manager, and they gave me a spot. And it was really that kind of sparked a lot of my proper career in music, really. without that moment, without the festival, without everybody's support, I wouldn't be able to be doing what I'm doing today. So it's only right that we give back to these things. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to finish it with Wild Mountain Time, which is a song I just love playing. It's a shame because it's the kind of song where I like to get everybody singing along and stuff, but feel free to sing along at home. The louder the better. Why not? Why not? I mean, this is probably the only festival I'm going to be doing this year, so let's go out with a bang. So, this is Wild Mountain Time. Thank you. Summertime is coming. The trees are sweetly blooming. The wild mountain thyme goes around blooming heather. Will you go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme goes around. Tower, a young pure crystal fountain, to where I will bring all the flowers of the mountain. Will I see go? And we'll all go together. If my true love's gone, I'll surely find another, to where I will sing things that make an old on her. Lassie, go, and we'll go together to the wild mountain side. Goes around. Lassie, go, and we'll go together to the wild mountain side. Goes around will you go, lassie, go? Will you go, lassie, go? Thank you very much. Cheers.
Hi, Jack. That was great. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Really,
See you again.
really lovely to hear, and humble beginnings. So, Beverley's obviously got a special place in your heart, but that explains sort of part of it. How did you get up to that point? How did music become a big thing in your life?
I basically did a lot of open mics. So I started off in Brid, and I just went to, there was a little cafe sort of next door to our house, They did open mics every Tuesday, so I just went to that as much as I possibly could until I sort of got past being terrified in front of an audience. And then I started playing my own songs there, and went to further out open mics, and of course the Sun in open mic, which has given me a hell of a lot. So it's an amazing night, and just doing as many open mics as I could and taking every gig possible.
Last year, I don't know if you remember, it was a year ago, 2 years ago, I was at a friend's stag do in Brid. I turned up to, I think you were singing in the gym bar, do you remember?
I do, yeah.
So we talked a lot about Beverley. What's yeah, you owe me a pint. I bought you a drink that night.
You did indeed, yeah.
We talked a lot about Beverley. What's can you just give us a rough idea what the music scene's like in Brid and how much a part of that you are?
It was quite surprising. So for me, Beverley was really the place that I sort of came into my own, because it's got such a good community around it, and so many pubs have put on live music, and a real sort of just a lovely place to play. I mean, in my mind, Beverley's like a small version of York in that kind of sense. And Brillington was really good, but it sort of leaned a bit more towards sort of DJing and things like that, which isn't really my thing, to be honest. But it was a great place to start, for sure.
Brilliant. And we hear you've played across borders at Costa del Folk and at Cambridge Folk Festival and all over the place. Where do you? What's your favourite place to play? And we won't be offended if it's not Beverley.
Well, Monk's Walk's a very lovely place to play, and so is the Sun Inn. But honestly, well, it's got to be Ibiza. It has to be. It was just. Although saying that, I mean, it was incredible just looking over the sea and having all these, just the amazing weather and just seeing as far as the eye could see. The issue was when it rains, it rains. It's like the end of the world. So as long as it's a nice day, amazing.
Brilliant.
Just another question. You didn't spoil it. You mentioned you took reference to your first appearance at the Fringe, the Beverley Folk Festival, and I put a note down. So I looked on your Facebook page today about that first appearance when you were pretending to be an interviewer. I think you said. Do you want to expand a bit more on that and how that worked out for you?
I played on this sort of pallet in the middle of the festival, and it was my job to play on it and get loads of other acts that I knew from open mics to come and play on it and sort of give the festival a really nice feel. And I went down the first night to Moonbeam's tent and realised that there was people getting on stage that weren't booked before. I thought, hang on, I want to see if I can try and do this. And I knew the people at the college quite well, and they interviewed me just as some students there wanted to interview somebody. And I found out that basically the people at the college could get backstage and just basically go wherever they wanted to. And they didn't seem to have any badges or anything, so I just went up and said, "Oh yeah, I'm just interviewing for the college." And then
I think you do, like a lot of artists that have started out. You need that bit of cheekiness and a bit of drive to sort of get yourself noticed.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's obviously a limit to it. I mean, I tried it on a smaller stage, but yeah, I think it's a lot about risk taking. I think sometimes. And just having fun with it as well. I mean, in my mind, the worst thing they could have said was no, and then I just then I'd know. Yeah.
Brilliant. So, what's been your favourite gig then? Most memorable gig?
My most memorable gig. That's a really hard question. I think.
Yeah, think about it.
I think it would be. Do you know? There's so many. I mean, talking about best gigs, I do think that things like Cambridge Folk Festival and Beverley Fringe in that big hall were some of the best ones, because they were just packed full of people and everybody was just loving it and was there for a good time, and it was just, you could just feel the energy, and it just felt like, you get about 40 minutes of being a rock star, and it's the best feeling in the world. But most memorable, I mean, I've done some very interesting gigs. I did one on like a sort of tugboat thing that was sort of swaying the whole time, and it was just lashing it down with rain. And I've played in some very strange places. Ibiza was very good. Yeah, that was a very good one. The problem with the Ibiza was it was so nice. It just felt like you're on holiday. It was just fantastic. It was hard to take it seriously at some points because everyone's just sort of in shorts and just having a great time. So
looking forward, Jack, you mentioned there about the new album. Just promote that a little bit and just tell us how you hope things are going to work out. I know you're missing it like everybody else performing. I don't know what the setup's going to be like when we do get back to normal, but how do you see things going and what have you got in store for us?
Well, for me, it's been a lot of sort of frustration with actually producing it because I've kind of got the songs ready to go. It's just sort of getting them in a position where I'm happy with them and getting them recorded in the best way possible. And I'm getting to the point where I'm just like, you know what, I might just record it myself and see what happens, and just put things out there and just sort of not worry too much about how the production is and just focus on the songwriting. And having said that, I'm writing a lot of songs at the moment. So it's a very interesting time. I think it's still...
We can look forward to some more new stuff then.
Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely.
Good to hear.
Great. And so while we're waiting for the new album, I believe your previous EP, Wild, is available. Where can they go to get that or find out more about you?
So you can get the physical copy from going to my website, which is jack-parker.co.uk. And you can hear me on Spotify and iTunes and all the usual platforms that you go to for music. Just type in Jack Parker, and there is a few Jack Parkers. So I'm the one that's got a picture of a dog on the EP. There's one guy on there that's got a song called Bog Monster. That's not me. So I just want to put that out there.
Brilliant. Well, that's great. Well, thank you very much for coming and playing today. We've really enjoyed it, and well, we look forward to hearing from you again soon.
When we get back to normal.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
All right, mate.
Thank you.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Thanks, Jack. Thank you.
Cheers. So, if you enjoyed today and you feel you're able to, we've got a tip jar running. The link's on the bottom of your screen. It's paypal.me/Beverley Fringe. Anything you give today is going straight to the artists. There's no production cost taken from that or anything. So anything you can give would help. So I believe we're ready now, and we're going to go to our next artists, Heather and James Thomas.
Hello there.
Ready.
Right, we are Heather and James, and we play music from all around the world. And this is about 20 minutes of world music. And here we go, first one from Russia. tune called Katusha and Korobeninki.
I don't know how you say that. In its Tetris.
Oh no, it's what the Tetris theme was based on.
We're going to play 2 tunes that James wrote for our daughters, Zahira and Rosalie's Waltz. When I get my flute in the right position.
Sorry, apparently it was very loud. You're gonna have to sit further back, James.
Right.
Also, I was a bit distracted because the dog is sat right down here and he keeps trying to get on the camera.
Uh-huh.
I could just move that.
So me and Heather both play the Highland bagpipes. We've been playing for many years, and we've got a set of small pipes here.
Nicked off my sister.
Yeah. We're going to play 3 tunes: The Battle of Waterloo, In the Gardens, Welcome to Queen Elizabeth II, and Terrabus. So hopefully it's not too loud.
You're gonna have to sit back. You're not having a good go on that, are you?
Right.
You give up on that one. Okay.
Yeah.
What am I playing?
Low whistle. This next tune is a Fred Morrison set called Leaving Oost, and it goes into the Loch Harbour Bedger. We had it from Michael McGoldrick, and yeah.
Hopefully this won't be too loud. That kind of went wrong. Oh well. I tried. Ah, whistle one, no flute one.
Hurdy-gurdy.
Hurdy-gurdy one.
Yeah.
Wrong one. I still wanted a flute. I've got too many instruments.
Yeah, this is a it's a free set tune called. Well, I don't know what the first one's called, but the second one's called The Rad, and the third one's called Bear Dance. It involves this little instrument called a hurdy-gurdy.
Put it on properly.
This one's for Dave.
Thank you.
Last one?
I think last
Oh,
one.
last one or two?
No,
One.
last one. This is a quick tune called Scottish Careloo, Hunter Joe Clam and Donald MacLeod's Farewell. Thank you. We've been Heather and James. I believe.
Oh, that's brilliant. Lovely, really lovely. Thank you.
Great stuff. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
Of course, so we've had a few comments. And Rub Pullen says he really loves the hurdy-gurdy. I mean, that's so well played. But we've had another one, Sam Meredith. He's really impressed with how many instruments you guys have been playing. So between you, how many can you play?
Well, we have about 50 in the house, and we can probably play competently about half of them, can't
Yeah.
we? And the rest are just.
Wow.
I play about 3 or 4. He plays the rest of them.
I'm seriously jealous, but I struggle to play anything with the tunes, so that's it's easy to be jealous, really. I mean, you had a whole range of music there with a real range of influences, including some Russian stuff. I mean, where do you guys find your influences?
YouTube.
Yeah, we just randomly found sets on the internet, and we think, oh well, we'll take that song and put it into our own music.
Klezmer.
Yeah, we play klezmer and all around the world,
Turkish.
really.
We did like Chinese stuff before, didn't we?
Yeah.
in a
brilliant.
like,
How hard is it to actually play the bagpipes or let us play the bagpipes? I saw the little mop on the brow there.
Yeah, it's well, those
Can't
ones
believe
those ones are a bit challenging because they're not in tune. But we both play the Highland bagpipes in the pipe band, and we've been playing for 10 plus years, and it took a long while to get to this point, really.
Yeah, James is much better than me. He learned it after me and then got better at it. So.
what sort
As you
of
do.
ages then were you when you started? When you knew you had this great talent, not just to play one instrument, to play multi-instruments. Was that your idea when you first started out, or?
Well, no. Originally, I played bass in like punk bands and all that, but
Blues
when I got with
bands.
Heather,
I showed him folk music.
yeah, we folk music. We just bought loads of instruments, and that was about 20 years old, wasn't it?
Yeah, I started playing when I was about 7.
So the guy on the comments that put Wonderwall, he wouldn't be averse to playing Wonderwall then. That was another of the comments.
Oh well,
Do you know that one?
I don't know one. I don't know that one.
No, we draw the line.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So how's lockdown been for you, and how do you see things going in the future?
Wow.
With lockdown, we don't get a chance to practice because we have children, so it's quite difficult. Yeah, with the dog trying to stand on the computer and get in the way. Yeah, it's quite difficult.
Yeah, well, we have to get back out there and start gigging again. You know, once we can get a babysitter and.
We usually have a guitarist, and he couldn't be here, so everything was a bit weird. Yeah. So
Well, it sounded great from where I'm sitting, so I no complaints at all there. So because we hear you often play with is it Shifty Pig you play with?
Yeah, that's my
Are you
family
often
folk
out
band.
playing?
It has my mum and dad, sisters, aunts, uncles, and our adopted Peter Halcon. Yeah, we do quite a few small village gigs and fairs and stuff like that. So it'd be nice to get to do that again. Yeah.
Mostly this area, or you travel it?
Pardon?
Did you come from the area?
Yeah, we're just in Beverley. We're just in Beverley.
Yeah.
Just in Beverley.
Yeah.
We're honoured.
Yeah. So I mean, presumably with the pipe band, like everything else, you've had lots of events cancelled this summer. I mean,
Yeah.
where are you guys most looking forward to getting back to?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I'm most looking forward to getting back with the pipe band, really.
Yeah, he wants to do the competitions, and I like to go along so I can go to the nice country fairs that he plays at. He has been playing on the Westwood. If everyone's been listening to the Piper on the Westwood, this is him. Also, my mother and friends, but he was the one enticing the cows over.
Yeah, I was on enticing the cows over.
All is revealed. Yeah, not the kind of thing that you can sometimes practice when your neighbours can hear. Really, is it? It's an acquired taste.
Yeah, quite tolerant.
Oh, brilliant!
Not
well,
fab.
That's brilliant. So, if we've obviously mentioned Shifty Pig, where if people want to find out more about you or hear any more about you, is there anywhere they can go to listen? Have you
they can
plug
check
the
out
pipe
the
band?
Well, we're both in the Beverley Pipe Band, and they have Facebook and internet.
Anyone wants to join?
Yeah, we're always looking for recruits. You know.
Brilliant.
Our old Hazewood Facebook as well.
Yeah.
We're on there. Unfortunately, we can't do so much of that because we've all had children and moved away, but we might get back to play with them eventually.
Oh, well, that's brilliant. Well, thank you very much for being part of this, and it's been great to hear you, and we hope to hear you again soon.
Yeah, it's been great seeing
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye.
Settle down. I think that could be us. Let's go for it.
Is it C or G?
C.
My mama says I drink too much, and if I do, what about you? Well, my mama says I run too much, and if I do, what about you? If I run, will you run? If I fly, will you fly by my side? By my side. If I fall, will you catch? Will you be my best match by my side? By my side. What about you? What about me? What about us? My mama says I drink too much, if I do. What about you? Well, my mama says I see too much, if I have. What about you? If I run, will you run? If I fly, will you fly by my side? By my side. If I fall, will you catch? Will you be my best match by my side? By my side. What about you? What about me? What about us? I think I might settle down if I do. What about you? Get a house, get a job, get a car and a dog if I do. What about you? If I stay, will you stay? Will you live with me this way by my side? By my side. Will you be with me just peacefully by my side? By my side. What about you? What about me? What about us? What about you? What about me? What about us? What about you? What about me? If I run, will you run? If I fly, will you fly by my side? By my side. If I fall, will you catch? Will you be my best match by my side? By my side. What about you? What about me? What about us? What about you? What about me? What about us? What about you? What about me? What? What?
Short. Thank you very much, guys. How are you doing out there? Nice to see you all, and
See you nice.
thank you for tuning into Beverley Fringe. It's been an action-packed day, to say the least. We've it's been going since 9:30 this morning. I'm ready for bed.
Many hours left.
Yeah, there's still quite a lot of amazing music yet to come. My name is Phil Simpson. This is Jessica Lawson. Very happy to be playing for you as part of this. It's a real pleasure. That first song was a song called What About Us? This next song is called Biding My Time. It's a song from Canada, and it's a beautiful song by the writing of the amazing Gene McClellan. can't believe that you're honestly thinking of leaving me. 'Cause I thought leaving really wasn't even on your mind. I'm drowning in tears, drowning constantly closer to misery. Biding my time while the glow from the wine makes a fool of me. Over and over I practice every day what to say when I see you. When I see you, my tears get in the way. I spend my nights thinking of things I might have to say to you, to stop you from going, to keep you from knowing how I feel. But as the light says goodbye to the night, and your face I see, I'm biding my time while the glow from the wine makes it for me. Over and over I practice every day what to say when I see you. When I see you, my tears get in the way. I spend my nights thinking of things I might have to say to you, to stop you from going and to keep you from knowing how I feel. But as the light says goodbye to the night and your face I see, I'll just be biding my time while the glow of the wine makes a fool of me. Biding my time while the glow from the wine makes a fool of me. Biding my time while the glow from the wine makes a fool of me. I'll just be biding my time while the glow from the wine makes a fool of me. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's nice to see all your lovely comments. It's very strange in some ways playing music to a computer screen and expecting something back, but it's so nice when you do. It really makes it worthwhile. And yeah, thank you for supporting us and being here. And we have an amazing team behind the scenes that have been working tirelessly all day long, all week long, to make this happen. So thank you very much. What shall we play?
Let's do Gulf Coast Highway. So we've done one original song cover, and this is another cover. This is a song by wonderful Nancy Griffith, and it's a lovely song called Gulf Coast Highway. Gulf Coast Highway, work the rails, work the rice fields with the cool dark west. You work the oil rig off the Gulf of Mexico. The only thing he's ever owned is this old house here by the road. When he dies, he says he'll catch a blackbird's wing, and
fly away to heaven. Some sweet blue bonnet spring. She moved in springtime, and he was home. The days were sweet, the nights were warm. The seasons change, stars come, and flowers fade. The house feels so long, I'm worked up in a way. When she dies, she says she'll catch a blackbird's wing. She'll fly away to heaven. Some sweet blue bonnet spring. Highway 90, jobs are known. We tend our garden, we set the sun. This is the only place on earth where bonnets grow. Once a year they come and go. House here by the road. When we die, they will catch a blackbird wing. We'll fly away to heaven. Sweet blue bonnet spring. When we die, they will catch a blackbird's wing. We'll fly away together. Sweet blue bonnet spring. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think we shall leave you with one more song.
How many time? Is that
We've
okay?
got 5 minutes, so we could do that.
We'll do a long one.
Yeah. Earlier today, I was doing a guitar workshop, which was good fun. Thank you for being part of that. We had people from Cumbria, Australia, Lanzarote, Beverley, Hull. It was great actually. It was really nice. And then we went straight into the session, which was also very good. And in the session, I played this next song, and it's a song I've not played for quite a long time, and it's a beautiful song. My good friend Pete played it at his gig the other night, and it inspired me to bring it back out. If anyone is familiar with the writing of Sai Khan, you might well know this one because it's one of his greatest hits, if not his greatest. So we shall leave you with this one. Thank you very much, and we'll see you in a bit. Enjoy the rest of the evening. At the east end of town, at the foot of a hill, there's a chimney so tall It said African Mill, but there's no smoke at all coming out of the stack since the mill has shut down, and it's never coming back. And the only tune I hear is the sound of the wind as she blows through the town. Weave and spin, weave and spin. Well, I'm too old to work, and I'm too young to die. Tell me, where will I go, my family and I? And there's no children playing in the dark, narrow streets since the mill has shut down. It's so tired I can't sleep. And the only tune I hear is the sound of the wind as she blows through the town. Weave and spin, weave and spin. And the only tune I hear is the sound of the wind as she blows through the town. Weave and spin, weave and spin. Take it round. Since the mill had shut down, it was the only life I knew. Where will I go? Tell me, where will I go? At the east end of town, at the foot of the hill, there's a chimney so tall, it said Iron Mill. And the only tune I hear is the sound of the wind as she blows through the town. Weave and spin, weave and spin. And the only tune I hear is the sound of the wind as she blows through the town. Weave and spin, weave and spin. And the only tune I hear is the sound of the wind as she blows through the town. Weave and spin, weave and spin. Thank you very much, guys. I'd just like to say a massive shout out to the amazing team behind the Beverley Fringe Festival. We've had Jesse Milburn, who's been doing the DJing this morning. We've had Rob Begnet, who's been doing the DJing all this afternoon. We've had Brian May, we've had Richard Price from The Sun, we've had Naomi Jones, we've had Alex Russell, we've had Alan Slinger, we have had Jill and Timmy from the Monk's Walk, and
you should never start listening to people. You're always going to forget someone.
You should never start that.
And everyone else.
And everyone else. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. It's been a challenge in some ways, but it's been amazing in some ways. It's been a good learning curve for us all. Ian from Checkers as well, thank you very much for your support. And we hope to see you in real life sometime soon.
Definitely. Cool. Oh,
and
it's like Eurovision or something, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
How you doing, Richard? Alex, how you doing?
Hey guys, that was really great to hear.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
This feels a bit like talking to the boss. Can you hear me all right?
There's no boss. We can hear you good. We can hear you good. We can hear you good.
I'm getting messages saying that I'm not being heard. There you go. So, Phil, Jess, what a day. What a day.
Indeed. It's been wonderful.
From your point of view, or from both of you, really? I know Tim.
I think it's been fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's been epic. I mean, we were ambitious, I think. We crammed a lot in. We didn't leave a huge amount of leeway. 10 minutes per slot isn't a lot when you've got, I don't know how many slots we had, to be honest, but when you started at 9:30 and you're finishing at 11, there's a lot of acts in there, basically. We sadly had a couple of teething problems this afternoon, but I think generally it's been great. And you've got to make the best of a bad situation.
I wouldn't say it was a bad situation.
Not a bad situation, but a challenging situation.
I'm just hoping, Jeff, you haven't had too much of an influence on your family life. It's not taken over.
Me and Rupert, the child, have had a nice day together over there. Not seen much of Daddy today.
Good to see.
That's brilliant. So how did you guys come to be playing together? I mean, for those that haven't heard or don't know the backstory.
Gosh. So we met at the Beverley Folk Festival, believe it or not. 10 years ago. No, it's not. It's 11 years. No, met 11 years ago.
Yeah.
It's our 10-year anniversary this year. We met at Beverley Folk Festival. Phil was playing with another band. And then
Jess was singing as well.
I was singing. And then we both just, over the years, we would both carry on playing separately. And they're probably about 5 years into the relationship. We're like, why don't we actually play together? Seems a bit silly we didn't do it sooner. But we just started playing together and doing more gig type things and festivals and Beverley Festival and lovely things to do together.
Yeah, I mean you've played all over the place. I mean, I believe you played in Costa del Folk as well. We've heard a couple of people that played there.
Oh, one of our favourite gigs.
We were hanging out with Jack Parker over there. We were.
Yeah, no, it's a wonderful festival. We hope it might.
Hopefully it'll carry on. Yeah, like many festivals this year, they've had a nightmare, but hopefully it will carry on. Yeah.
I can't hear.
Absolutely, and I mean, we've where can you be heard regularly? I mean, we know that obviously things took a turn recently with the where can you be heard?
You know what? We don't tend to do that many gigs, to be honest. We do gigs that we want to do and we enjoy playing. We're playing in Hebden Bridge tomorrow night, virtually, of course. There's a Facebook group called Town Folk, and we're doing a set there tomorrow, and that's our next gig, as it were. We do the odd bit in Beverley now and again, but it's very much playing on our terms, and that's nice in a way.
No rest for you then, Phil, basically.
No rest.
No, I mean, and I believe you've also been doing a number of virtual concerts for East Riding Theatre.
Yeah, we did a couple of Saturdays ago. Yeah, it was lovely actually. Nice. They've had all sorts on through East Riding Theatre. They've been doing a Paradise playlist, which is a Desert Island Discs type thing. They've had yoga. They've had all sorts of lovely stuff going on. And every Saturday they've got a live music act. And we did it a couple of weeks ago. It was lovely actually. It was really nice. I think we had people from all over watching, not just from Beverley, so that was really nice. Lovely to support East Riding Theatre. It's a great venue.
So obviously Fringe aside and East Riding aside, so you're trying to keep active in this lockdown, and you're finding new places to play and get out there. It's great.
Yeah.
You've got to make the best of it.
Absolutely.
we're going to have to keep going for a few minutes longer. I believe our next act's just trying to sort some sound level issues out, so we're going to have to keep you going for a bit longer.
Technical issues, what are they?
Well, that's the fun of being live.
I think you guys have been doing a great job, by the way. I think, speaking of double acts earlier, I think you guys might be taking the lead on that.
Absolutely.
Oh, brilliant! So yeah, we have indeed. So, where are you guys actually looking to get back to? You know, apart from Beverley, where do you want to get back and play when this is all over? What's your pinnacle? Where do you really want to be?
I'd like to be at the Old Dungeon Gill pub in Langdale, in the Lake District.
Yeah, that would be good.
That'll do. They have a session there every Wednesday night, deep down the valley. Best pub. No, not the best pub. Best pub in the lakes. Ooh. a really good pub. One of the best. Apart from the sun and the sun. It's a wonderful pub. Got lots of happy memories there. A wonderful session on a Wednesday. I've been to many times. Yeah. Take our time. Or maybe we'll stay in the hotel.
Because you guys have had an involvement over there in the folk scene and the folk festival over there, I believe. Is that correct?
Yeah, we started it over there in 2014. We had a first great year, and then we moved away. And it's still carrying on, and it's as strong as ever. And we were in a session with our friends over there, via Zoom, of course, just a few weeks back, and it was great. I know, yeah, right?
Absolutely, I know. Should have got shares in them a couple of months ago.
So how do you think, I know you've said, Phil, how it's gone today, build up to it. What are your expectations for next year, bearing in mind, hoping it will be back to some sort of...
Well, I'm really hoping...
Doing it all again, similar to last year?
Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping we don't have to sit in front of a computer all day again, to be completely honest with you.
I'd much rather be sat in a pub.
Yeah, I mean, I think from an artist's point of view and from an audience point of view, you need that connection. And this is great. And there is a connection, don't get me wrong. But you need to touch people. You need to be able to touch people.
Well, not physically, obviously, that'd be weird.
Yeah. It's... I think from both parties, there is something lacking when you go through a computer screen. I think this format will be around to stay permanently, however. So maybe we can add an extra bit onto the Fringe next year for the people that can't get there in person. And that is the bonus of all this. So we've had people from Australia, Lanzarote, I think Hawaii earlier in the section. I know, yeah, I know. But that is the bonus of it. And
the guy in his
the accessibility.
Los Angeles, bless him.
Yeah. So it has its advantages for sure. But I'm more of a hands-on kind of guy, and I like running around, doing real things, and it's been a learning curve for us all, I think, hasn't it?
I always think Phil looks like the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland during festival weekend. He's always got a little satchel and he's running from one end of town to the other, trying to catch as much as he can.
You got to see all the bands.
The little White Rabbit. Great act for Beverley.
Yeah.
I think I don't know if there's any problems with Roy and Emily, are we?
I think we're just a couple of minutes away with any luck. They're just doing some tweaks.
You said that behind the scene. I think great hats off to you as well. Putting this together. Thank you on my behalf as well.
It wasn't just me. You've
all done amazing work.
You've held it together.
It's been a good team effort. We've all got our individual strengths, and together I think it makes a really good unit. And of course, we've got the support of a lot of amazing artists, and without that, we wouldn't. I don't know if did I say Brian earlier, because Brian is a genius. I think I did say Brian earlier. But, that's a good example. That's an area of Morris dancing and folk dancing I don't have a clue about. I love it, but I don't know anything about it. And Alex, obviously a dancer yourself, and with Brian, that's a good example how they go off and next minute we've got 20-odd dance teams coming to Beverley, and it's like, what? That's amazing. That's so good.
Absolutely. Although it is, for for me, it's nice to actually be able to hear the music because, of course, when you're out dancing all day, it's which is fantastic, but it's a very different side to it.
Well, we'll swap next year, Max.
You're going to dance. I'll hold you to that.
You haven't seen Phil dancing. You don't want him to dance.
I'll play the old Squeeze Fox.
Okay, well, thank you very much, guys. It's been great to hear from you and chat
Thank
to you.
you.
Thank you. Nice to see you.
You did a grand
You
job.
did a great job, yeah. Yeah.
So
you're welcome to do my shift next if you like.
So we'd like.
Staying on a bit. Let me know. I don't mind staying on a bit.
So we'd like to hand over to Roy and Emily.
Yay.
Hey guys!
Hi, good evening, folks. Hello.
Okay, so we're gonna dive straight in.
We're going to dive straight in with one of Emily's songs.
We're having
Here
a
we
fab evening this today, daytime, evening time. Standing at the station and you don't always train to catch. Standing at the crossroads and you can't quite choose a path. The decision feels impossible to reach. With every path you choose, there'll be shade each. You could walk a mile in my shoes, what would you learn? If I could walk a mile in yours, would I return? Or strike a match and watch those bridges burn? Or strike a match and watch those bridges burn? One pass for adventures and friends you're yet to meet. The other more familiar, but there's chains around your feet. No one will tell you which path is right to choose. And see whichever you choose, you're gonna lose. You could walk a mile in my shoes, what would you learn? If I could walk a mile in yours, would I return? Or strike a match and watch those bridges burn? Or strike a match and watch those bridges burn? Up in smoke, over up in flames. Tear it down, build it up again. Oh, how long can we play this circle game? Oh, how long can we play this circle game? You could walk a mile in my shoes, what would you learn? If I could walk a mile in yours, would I return? Or strike a match and watch those bridges burn? Or strike a match and watch those bridges burn? Not about who's right or wrong, but fighting up the blame. It's not about who said what or who needs to change. Love's the most dangerous gambler's game. Love's the most addictive gambler's game. If I could walk a mile in your shoes, what would I learn? If you could walk a mile in mine, would I return? Or strike a match and watch those bridges burn? Or strike a match and watch those bridges burn? Hey. This one is Amber, All My Tears. When I cry for me. Lose this world left on my soul. I'll be healed and I'll be whole. The sun and moon will be replaced with the light of Jesus' face. I will not be ashamed, for my Savior knows my name. And where you bury me, I'll be home and I'll be free. I'm ready where I lay, all my tears be washed away. Gold and silver blind the eye, temporary riches lie. Come and eat from heaven's soul, and come and drink and thirst no more. Weep not for me, my friend, when my time below does end. For my life belongs to Him who will raise the dead again. And when you bury me, I'll be home and I'll be free. And anywhere I lay, all my tears be washed away. All my tears be washed away. All my tears be washed away. I'm doing a quick switch around.
Quick switch around guitars.
So I think we were having some problems when we sound checked out there, but it's all sounding okay now. If not, there's not a lot I can do really. It's been a fantastic day today, and we've got some great acts still to come. So it's just been really nice to have some music on our screen. No formality, a bit of a strange time. This one's one of my own. I see you shine. Starlight, thunder, and you move like light. Into every little way. Curious about all that life can bring. Don't ever let them dim that spark within. Don't ever let them dim that light within. And I want to see you burn. Got the fire in your belly and it keeps on burning. Eyes for the wonder at it all. I'm so blessed to watch you grow. Don't ever let them dim that light within. Don't ever let them dim that spark within. It's all I want, I see you bright. Skies full of clouds and there's no light. In my hands, your heavy heart. Stay with your hands on. Never let them dim that light within. Don't ever let them dim that light within. And all I want is around you. Times when you're excited, times when you're sad. Oh, no matter how fresh you go, hope you always know your way back home. Ever let them dim that light within. Don't ever let them dim that spark within. So that was, as I said, that was original one of mine. We're going to do another cover song. We're going to do Ellie King.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and that's going to be Shiny.
Woohoo.
Shiny Beast with guitar and
Magic sunlight.
Okay, Caroline, I'm no fireworks in your heart, making out from home. Every morning you wake up alone just to say good morning, longer anyway. Easy days to come when you rest your heavy soul. Easy days to come when your baby's gone. Oh, God can spare his paper now. What's left of your wish slipped right through his hand. Only looking at the time you call. Don't waste away till you're gone. Easy days to come when you rest your heavy soul. Easy days to come when your living is done. Okay, we're just going to do another guitar switch down because we like to make things easy for ourselves over here. And I believe we're going to do a Tom Waits number. This is one we did. Well, I stumbled in the darkness, lost and alone. Lord said I'd go before us, show the way back home. Up ahead, can't go on very long. Well, forgive me, pretty baby, but I'll always take the long way. But it's just something we throw off the back of a train. Got a head full of lightning, a head full of rain. And I know that I and it's just something on the back of a train. Got a handful of lightning, handful of rain, and I know that I say never do it again. Well, I love you, baby, but I'll always take a long way home. I love you, baby, more than a whole wide world. I'm your woman. No, you're my world. The next time, past the party line, where we can finally be alone. Come with me together, we can take a long way home. Come with me together, we can take a long way home. Come with me together, we can take a long way home. Hey, how are we doing?
Might just be time for one more, I think. So should we go into?
So we're going to do one more for you. We're going to do Cripple Creek.
Well, I got a girl that's head of the creek, and I go up to see about 3 times a week. It's her own house, she's any wine, around stuff around like a sweet tail line. Going up Cripple Creek, going on the run, going up Cripple Creek, have a little fun. Going up Cripple Creek, going on the world, going up Cripple Creek, see my girl. Oh. Roll my bridges up to my knees, gonna wait on Cripple Creek whenever I'm here. Going up Cripple Creek, going on the run, going up Cripple Creek, have a little fun. Going up Cripple Creek, going on the world, going up Cripple Creek, see my girl. Hey. Cripple Creek's wide, Cripple Creek's deep, gonna wait on Cripple Creek before I sleep. Roll down rock in the hills, I'm muddy, and I'm so drunk that I can't stand still. Going on Cripple Creek, going on a run, going on Cripple Creek, got a little fun. Going up Cripple Creek, going on the world, going up Cripple Creek, see my girl.
Thank you. Okay.
Thanks, folks.
I will admit, I can't actually see the comments from here because it's too far away.
Well, that was great. Thank you very much, guys.
That was absolutely
really
brilliant.
great.
Fantastic.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
Comment.
sorry, go on, Phil. Do you want to kick off there?
Yeah, no, great set, guys. Thank you so much. That was brilliant. I always think of Cripple Creek. I always think of Hey Dougie, the children's TV program.
Yeah.
And it's got
Great
this
program.
fantastic old-time Americana soundtrack, and I love it. And every now and again, Cripple Creek comes on. It's it's the old clawhammer Appalachian banjo tune. It's great, and yeah, that was great. I love that, and I think you've got one of the best backgrounds of today. That's a fine record collection you've got there, Roy.
Yeah, if anyone wants to borrow a CD or
Yeah, we've got a whole record library here. We just hired them out.
And what were you playing there, Roy?
What was I playing? My bouzouki.
Bouzouki, yeah. It's a fine instrument, the bouzouki. It's a bit like a mandolin, isn't it? But a bit bigger and a bit longer, and a great jangly sound. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I mean, how for those that don't know, how did you guys come to be playing together and playing on the folk scene?
I've been playing for a while, and you, when you moved to Beverley, I think sort of started getting into the music scene.
Roy runs the open mic at the Sun Inn on a Tuesday night, and when I moved here and didn't really know anyone, he said, "Come down. There's a big load of musicians, and everyone's really friendly," which I did. So that's how I got into the music scene, and I don't know, we just started, I guess, playing together at some point, and here we are. That's story in a nutshell, really.
Absolutely,
So, yeah.
I think it's fantastic what you do for the Beverley music scene, you guys, every week, with Richard, of course, at the Sun Inn. And just like you said, you know, you can go down there, you can hang out with friends you've never met before. And myself, that's how I got to know you guys and a lot of the Beverley music scene. I think it's just such a great event. And you've been also running an online virtual version, haven't you?
Yeah, so we've been keeping going while the lockdown's here. So we've been trying to keep things going and just keep bringing music to people's lives whilst the lockdown's here. And as soon as we can be back, we want to be back in the sun, obviously. But until then,
yeah,
we're kind of on as close setup as we can, really.
But it's a great music pub to Sun. It's the first pub I ever ventured in when I first moved to Beverley, and there was wonderful sessions going on back in those days that have just evolved and continued, really. And it's always been, you know, just a great music pub, really.
There's a pattern, isn't there? You know, we've just said it was how you guys met. It's how I got introduced to a lot of the scene in Beverley. It's how you, Roy, got introduced. There's a common denominator that the Sun Inn is one of the great music pubs in town.
If I find, like, if anyone was asking, is there music in town, the first pub that you're going to say is the Sun Inn. There's always something going on there, whether it's the weekend gigs, whether it's the Tuesday night, whether it's the weekend
Well, of course, these days the Monks and the Tiger and others that are doing quite a bit these days as well. So you know, it's always been great. It's always been very involved in the Beverley Folk Festival. I mean, right back from when I first was involved with the Folk Festival, the Sun Inn was one of the main hubs for all the fringe events.
It's a nice little route as well now.
And certainly once Nelly's went, then, you know, that was a bit of a blow to the festival back in those days. So it was great that we had the Sun and you know, some of the other pubs.
Yeah.
And so obviously lots of events have been cancelled. Where are you guys looking forward to getting back out to and playing, and which festivals are you looking to get into and be part of?
To be honest, we tend to just do open mics, and we're not really gigging musicians. We've got pretty busy lives and
2 small children, so there's enough,
a
really.
job where I've travelled quite a bit. I quite often have my guitar with me when I'm travelling. I pop into open mics all over the country. I'm sort of lucky in my job there. But yeah, really just being able to meet up. I mean, I just love playing in sessions and just jamming with people and just gathering with friends. And the spontaneous sessions are the ones that I love, you know, when it's not planned, everything just comes together. Right musicians, you know, right beer. It's
completely.
Just organic.
I echo that way.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, you guys are often seen. There's not many sessions that happen around these parts that you guys aren't part of. So it's a credit to you guys that you're such supporters of the scene, and you know, it's not a session unless you guys are there, and it's great. I think it's really good.
Likewise. You're so much a part of the local music scene now, and hats off to you for, you know, making today happen and keeping all these live events going.
It's Alex. It's Richard. It's a great team, but we couldn't do it without you guys. Crucially.
Very, very strong, that community spirit in amongst musicians, in amongst all of that. That's what comes down to the bottom of it, and you hear that again and again. You said about us all meeting at the Sun and things like that. You know, it's not, you know, the Sun is a great hub for it, but there's just a connection and a community there in this music kind of crowd that I guess you don't really get. It's, you know, it can be quite rare and quite unique.
A pool of talent around here. As I say, I've popped in a few of the sort of open mics and sessions in different parts of the country when I've been travelling around, and I'm just amazed at how much talent there is actually back on my doorstep back here in Beverley.
Completely. Yeah. I think it's also nice that, with the Fringe, we've got the sun that, of course, we spoke about, but we've also got the monks involved, we've got the tiger involved, we've got checkers involved, and there's no competition, there's no rivalry. Everyone's there supporting each other, and I think that's really nice.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's that community feel, and that's really what the festival, the People's Festival as it is that you've created, the Fringe, is very much about that. It's about the community all getting together, and it doesn't matter who goes to what pub. We're all going to wander around, when the festival's on and stagger from one pub to the next.
Everybody benefits, don't they, from everyone being there? It's good for everyone.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
I think we've got just a couple of minutes left to fill. So obviously you've got a fantastic CD and record collection there. I mean, where do you guys find your influences? Is it just a right collection that is?
That's not a few minutes conversation with you.
I'm trying to see what you've got there. You got some good ones.
I've been into music for a while, and
bit of Vingard, but
nice having that sort of that age gap in our relationship, because Emily turns me on to stuff that she used to listen to, like Val Doonigan and Bing Crosby and the likes. And I've been getting her into Panic at the Disco and Little Sims and stuff, so it's all cool.
Excellent.
I think
there's a few folky ones on display. Got to point out Mr. Vingard, but what a loss to the folk scene. But the music lives on. He's just one of the most amazing performers. And quite often,
he's a friend of yours.
At the Process P Club over in Eton, which is a great venue. So Vin was often there when he was touring. So yeah.
And he's a tea-sider. We like tea-siders.
Yeah, Emily likes tea-siders. She is.
So
I can see a bit of David Bowie, I think, in there as well.
It's quite an eclectic music, really. Yeah, full of everything, really.
Not really. I think it's that thing of not really saying no flat out to anything. You just kind of have a listen, and if it's something that you like, that's it. When people say what's on, what you into, it's kind of like, well, a bit of everything. Play me something. If I like it, I'll say, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, very much.
Absolutely. So have you got any tips for somebody that might be wanting to come to their first open mic? Somebody who's a little bit nervous, a little bit unsure?
Yeah, come along. Basically, I think the Sun Inn is one of the friendliest and most welcoming ones. The audience are really good there. You do get some open mics that can be a bit sort of noisy, and there's a bit of and there's a little bit of a buzz going on because it's a pub, it's in a bar, but it's just a nice friendly atmosphere, and anybody can play. It doesn't matter how long you've been playing. It doesn't matter what style you play. And there's been many performers who've kind of got up and taken their first steps at the Sun, and tried sort of playing and gone on to great things. So yeah.
I always say to people as well, it's not always the ability. People will be like, "Oh, I'm not good enough," or "I'm not at that level yet," and it's not about that, because you develop as a musician or as a player or as a performer as you get up there and you sing in front of people. I can practice a song 50 times in my living room and do it perfect, but standing up in front of people and actually performing, it's very different. So I always say to people, it doesn't matter, we're all friends here. You just get up, play your thing, do your thing, and learn from it each time.
Yeah,
that's great. Yeah.
Great. Well, thank you very much for playing for us today. It's been very much appreciated, and we look forward to seeing you again soon in person.
Well, thank you very much for having us, and we look forward to the rest
Thank you, Ryan, Emily. Thank you.
Lovely.
Cheers,
thank
you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. So for everybody listening at home, we're just coming up to our time limit on the Facebook broadcast. So we're just going to pause the broadcast and it'll restart again momentarily, where we will be introducing Dogfinger Steve.